We actually are like halfway through, which is kind of shocking. Also, Shadow, no problem. I understand. Real life takes precedent. I totally get it. Precedent? Precedent. Is there a difference in those words? I don't know. But what I will say is I need to do an audio test before we actually get started. So give me a moment to get that set up. Hopefully speaking Japanese in my Discord doesn't throw anyone off. I'm just doing it out of respect for Breezy's academics. I don't really know how to speak Japanese really well, but I've been trying just for them. All right, let's see. Audio levels actually seem pretty good. But yeah, I guess to kind of explain what what we've kind of been discussing. So up here, they're basically saying, hey, I'm sorry, I can't speak English until August 15th. But they discovered this kanji, which is pronounced shio. They think it's related to shion, but the meaning of the kanji is tide. Which is kind of interesting. They were also talking about this right here. I don't know if y'all can see this too well. Let me pull it up here. They were wondering if this was Ericus and Xehanort, or if it was some other characters. Because, like, low-key, it doesn't really look like Ericus here. Like, it kind of looks like Ericus, but, like, I don't know, the expression is giving someone else who's, like, a little more apprehensive. And the smile, you can tell he's putting on a mask. Because like there's like an outline here of a depressed person, and then this person right here who's like putting on a smile, which is a little more illustrated here. You can see it a little better. This outline right here is like a shadow, but this does the facial expression just doesn't give Xehanort. You know what I mean? I just figured it was translation related things you two were doing. It's a little different. So we were talking in the Scala chat a little bit. As you can tell, my sentences are very basic. They're very short. This is the long one. This is me saying, I understand. And then I expressed something and then I said, sorry, my Japanese typing is awful. Maybe twins. They look very similar. Yeah, they do. You could think maybe Brain and someone else. Maybe Brain had someone. Maybe Luciu. It's like a shadow of someone. I know people think that Luciu is Brain right now, but I don't know. I have problems with that line of thought. But okay. I started by saying Vega Recordo. It's a sign in quadratum. You would think maybe it's like related to recode because it says re, which is like re, and then kodo, which you would think is code, but the actual subtitle of Recoded is a little different. It's kodedo. That's coded. They actually brought up that it could be Vega record, which I actually agree with. Vega is something that came up when I was trying to look into it, but like I didn't actually know what Vega was. It feels like the audio is getting a little too loud. Hold on. Let me turn it down just a tad. Vega is actually, let's see. So, watashi wa mo so omoi. Okay, so I'm just saying, yes, I agree with that. That's what I was thinking too. And then they brought up this, which confused me because I didn't know what Taba Tanabana. I didn't know what Tanabana was, but apparently it's a festival that happens on 7/7, July 7th, and it's related to a star called Orohime, and it's a star. Orahime me Hoshi. Hoshi is star. This got my attention, so I was like, wait a second. And then they explained that it is 7/7. And right here, I'm asking if the nameless star is related to Orahime. They kind of like counteracted that by saying, actually, I think it's Sora. And I think Riku is represented by Hikobashi. Hikobashi is another star. And the story of Hikobashi and Orahime is actually there's a lot of like mythology behind those two stars and how they get separated and they can only meet once a year. And that's when I'm like, oh, okay, so maybe the carabine was a hint towards what's going on. And then I also brought up that Orahime and what is the other star's name? Hokobashi, that star. Both of them are really are signified by the letter alpha, which the letter alpha, if you don't know, is represented by 1/137, which is it's a physics equation relating to the fine structure constant. It has to do with electrons. I've been holding on to that theory for a long time with alpha, but having this added information is very, very interesting. So I said, this is interesting. And then they just responded, Nomura. Nomura. Sob. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. Very interesting stuff. But yeah. Did my stream crash? Hold on, I actually need to see because it looks like it crashed. Oh no, we're good. We're good. So yeah, Orahime and Kobo, what is it? Kobayashi? I want to make sure I'm getting that. Oh, it's not in this chat. It's Hokobashi. Okay. Very, very interesting. It can still hear you. Yeah, it just like buffered on my actual dashboard, so I was a little concerned, but we're good. We're good. Also, oh wait, what's going on? Huh? My internet's having issues? Hold on. What is going on? I went to Twitch's dashboard and I got an error. That was weird. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I don't know what's going on. That's very strange. I've never had that happen before. There was a back-end error. Oh no, Twitch chat isn't... No one's talking in Twitch chat. I went to my dashboard. Both my YouTube and my Twitch dashboard were just glitched out for a second there. It was just kind of weird. But yeah, I'm very, 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 very interested in all of this. Also, I saw this. Xeon, I think you're onto something. In fact, I'll probably use this in my edit whenever I go to make a video, so thank you for pointing that out. I was not paying attention to that form factor of his. It's very similar, but I mean, like, they reuse animations all the time. It's very Final Fantasy to reuse like specific events to tell a story. So, oh, I wanted to talk a little more about my thoughts from yesterday's discussion, because right here I was talking about For those not in tune, I think we've read the lost page of the Book of Prophecies. Like quite literally, we have read the Book of Prophecies, the lost page that the masters no longer have access to. I hope you like long stories was an apt explanation for why the black box goes missing, and that things kind of like fell into place as I was like laying in bed last night. I think we kind of. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing. Wait, 2x. What does that mean? 2 months? Oh, hell yeah. Need you biblically? Why did that not? Why was there no text to speech? Skamazed. But yeah, welcome back, Ray. Good to have you. We're just nerding out over time travel. So what I'm getting at here is with the black box, it's very, very, very likely that when I think Maleficent was trying to tell us the whole time that they were in a different world line. Like I think she was literally trying to say that to Pete. I'm trying to look for characters. Thank you. We found some like pretty interesting stuff yesterday, if true, which I think it is true. It doesn't even feel like theory crafting. It feels like, hey, we've discovered something. Okay, so in Kingdom Hearts 3, the unfindable box, this is the scene we're looking for. She quite literally tries to communicate to Pete that we are in a different world line entirely from the black box. I don't know how she comes to understand this. I still have yet to realize, but
with this stupid treasure hunt, every box we found's been nothing but a bust.
I agree. Our search ends today.
What a huh now?
What a huh now?
You cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile.
Silence.
I mean the box does not exist now.
Was that some kind of riddle?
Nope.
Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Light and darkness are fated to clash.
A Keyblade War is upon us. The Keyblade War is where the world line shifts. And they shift back to the original world line is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we shift back to the original world line where the Keyblade War did
Light
in
and
fact
darkness
happen.
are fated to clash. A Keyblade War is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment. No matter.
Or rather, no, because we've always been in a world where the Keyblade War happened. But more so, we're in the world line where the worlds were not restored, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is. Because the worlds weren't restored until we got to the new world line.
The victors, the box will be revealed.
That's it? But when's my big moment?
You will have it soon enough. Once I possess the box, our real work can begin.
Yes, because she wants to rule over an entire... What is her goal? Her goal is just to conquer a world, no? Well, in Kingdom Hearts 2, Pete almost changed the world line, and Maleficent seemed to know more about what he was up to than he did himself. She's known about world lines since returning. True. And in Kingdom Hearts 1, there were 2 versions of the Keyblade War myth. The question of whether the Keybearer destroyed or saved the world. Ah! Wait. Okay, so I know about like King Triton talking about the world's being, or the Keybearer bringing ruin, but and maybe because, well, no, King Triton was, or Atlantica was never in the original world line where the war like definitely happened. I'm still questioning if the Keyblade War happened in the new world line we are currently in. Almost as though the present era Kingdom Hearts worlds experience both the Key and the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross world lines in their past. Oh, like they're merged. I guess in order to restore the world lines or the worlds, the restoration committees or equivalents would have to like kind of use the other world line and force them to merge to get the original worlds back to a state where they can at least raise them from the beginning. So like they go back to where the world originates and kind of pull it to their realm or their world line. Maybe that's something that's going on. Hey Tara, what are you doing? Being cute? Sorry, she's like, my dog is investigating and I don't know what she's doing. But yeah, I was also thinking about the name of Unchained Key again, and like, yes, we kind of came to this conclusion yesterday, and maybe y'all have come to this conclusion before I even have. But Unchained being Unchained being kind of like a reference to being unchained from the key events, aka being split off to a different world line. If you were to become unchained, you were unlinked, right? If you were to be misplaced, you would be a missing link. I think that's kind of what the story is trying to tell us. I think it's trying to say that our world line has been essentially, it's the unwritten era, right? So like it kind of has to be the missing link in order for them to connect the world lines together, right? And maybe that's why we haven't gotten a Kingdom Hearts reunion, because we can't get Kingdom Hearts reunion until we unite the two world lines. Maybe it's something along those lines. That the world line in history changed before, and from a world that wasn't as affected, an Olympian demigod such as Poseidon's son would see people with both versions of history. Being unchained means your chain of memories have been severed from the world's own chains of memory. I think it is a prerequisite for time travel in general. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we understand this. I also wanted to take a look back at the ending with the Lost Masters, because I feel like this being the reunion of the Lost Masters is the world, like Lushu returning to the world line. The way the Keyblade falls too, bro. So sick.
Finally, back where it belongs.
Back where it belongs. Back in the original world line that it belongs in. It's no longer in the unchained state. It is back in the realm or world line where it needs to exist. And then they are also returning to their world line. And then Ava, Ava.
Did you summon us back?
Yep.
Is that you, Lucio? You look different.
Haven't heard that name in a long while. These days they call me Zigbar, but hey, whatever suits you.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago I had to cast my old form away.
Some time ago. Makes me wonder if he's still referring to a different, like, world line.
Been through plenty more semblances since, but it's still me underneath it all.
What happened? Why are we here? You tell me!
I had a role to play.
Did they change any of the voices? I don't think they did. I think these are all the original. I think this is Matt Mercer. I forget who this was. I forget who this was. Only Matt Mercer I remember.
And after all these years, it's done.
The only one that's different is Lucio. Do you think he chose to say in a long while and not use the word time? Do you think he chose to say in a long while? In a long while. What do you mean? That phrase did like jump out to me, but I didn't quite understand how it connects to.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago I had to cast my old form away. Haven't heard that name in a long while.
In a long while. I mean, he's talking about time as he's envisioned it, right? So like he has traversed through time. So think how Caius is still like experiencing life as he's doing time travel. So like he's still experiencing time as he knows it linearly until he reaches the end of time, right? To get to Valhalla. I think a similar thing's happened to him to where when he says in a long while, I think he means time related to himself. And then whenever he says
these days they call me Zigbar, but hey,
where was it? It feels like he emphasizes on time too, the way he says it.
Yeah, but some time ago I had to.
But some time ago, I had to cast my old form away. But some time ago, it feels like this is intentional to say this is a different like world line. Time isn't the only form of distance he has traveled across. Oh, but I think they just didn't want to spam us with the word time. True. You can also think of a while ago or a while as like a long while. I don't know. Because if Envy was body swapped with Ava, they might have swapped BAs.
To cast my old form away.
Oh, are you talking about? I think I've seen the video you're talking about. I think it's a lighting issue. I don't think it's a color swap.
What happened? Why are we here? You tell me!
You're talking about how she has like a more pinkish hue. Yeah, I was contemplating doing a color correction on this to see if that video had any actual implications, because I don't want to just write it off until I've like fact checked it, you know? And I could do that by color correcting with the other union leaders, or even color correcting to where this looks correct. And if these other characters look weird, it would signify that there's a color swap here for sure. Time isn't the only form of distance he has traveled across. Okay, I already read that. Lucio is still probably just separating out his personal time and the passage of time for the world. That's what I think. That's how I feel. I feel like he says some time to refer to a different time, some time ago, versus a while ago, which is like talking about him himself. Yeah, I understand that and somewhat agree, but it just feels odd still. Yeah.
I had a role to play.
I had a role to play.
After all these years, it's done.
What role?
Also, the way he says after all these years, you would think he would say decades or centuries, like condense it a little better. So I'm wondering how far into the future this is. I feel like this could be not directly after Union Cross, but like I don't know, maybe it's not that far into the future here in this time. But how Maleficent ends up here, that's another question.
I guess Ava didn't make it after all.
Ava didn't make it back to this world line.
Meaning what?
I told her clear as day what it is I had to do.
And is that why you decided to exclude her?
As if Ava had her own mission, and she carried it out.
The way he looks up to the sky makes me think that she's in another world line too. It feels like it's signifying she's like distant, like she's still around, because he's looking to something, right? It's signifying that he's like looking to the sky, like she's out there somewhere. You know what I mean? But she's not in this world line.
I've heard enough. Lucio, what was your role?
I hope you like long stories.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I hope you like long stories. And then it jumps to it shows the light. It shows Ephemera and Ericus. Does it contain the world line, perhaps? I don't know. That feels like a leap in judgment. No. No. It has to do with Sora, doesn't it? I hope you like long stories. It's the story of how Sora was raised to be the one who would unify the world lines. I feel like that's kind of what it is. I feel like that's like relevant, right? I hope you like long stories. And then they show they bring us to Ericus and Xehanort as kids when the story quote unquote starts for Kingdom Hearts Dark Seeker Saga. And then they show the chessboard where Sora has defeated Xehanort.
Oh, right.
What's this?
I heard about this new game.
Seven black pieces. And?
Just watch.
Yeah, it's so hype. It's so hype. Oh my god. Am I cooking or am I throwing some stale food at y'all? Oh my god. Stale food is in like stuff y'all have already discovered. Damn, man. I think that's all the scenes I really wanted to look at before we got back into Final Fantasy XIII-2. I just wanted to digest a few of those thoughts before we really got into it. God, I want to make this video so bad, but I don't want to make it half-baked. All right. Let's see. I'll see if this is a good volume. Let's get to where they're talking, though.
For a while longer, at least.
That should be a good point. Let's see. That should be a good point. Let's see. Okay. I'm annoying, that's all.
We might not be able to reach it. That's not a problem
I think
for
it'd
our buddy
be
Mog.
turned up a little bit.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
Turned up a little bit. I think that's a good volume.
Over there, Mog. Okay.
Shall we?
Let's.
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
I am just a watcher.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime.
Wait, some of these symbols look like...
Leap across time.
Specifically, like this symbol right here looks like Scarlet kind of, but I know this is the one we see on the Eidolons. Anyways, let's see.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Wait.
Say, Sarah.
Wait, guys. Do you think Dream Drop Distance... Oh no. Oh no, I just thought of something. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I have so much more research to do. Hold up. Dream Drop Distance. I might have to watch those cutscenes before I ever put out this video that I'm talking about with World Lines, because I think I just like thought of something. And it has to do with a scene that I've investigated before. But with this newfound context, I think it is crazy actually. It's the Tron world. The grid. Game over. No. The box's contents.
You sure we'll find Tron's source code here?
It's not here. Maybe Clue has it with him. Sora, let's look elsewhere.
All right. Oh. Wait, Cora. Let me talk to Rinsler. A little heart-to-heart might jog his memory.
He's a program, Sora. Programs don't have hearts.
That's not true. The Tron I remember.
Because this is supposed to be the original. This is supposed to be the original Tron world, right? Oh, my bad. This is supposed to be the original Tron world. And the one that Ansem the Wise creates is a like copy of it, right? And I feel like this whole game's premise takes place in the original worlds. That's what I'm getting at. I think this takes place in the original world line, and I think Xehanort took Sora to the original world line. I think that's what was happening, or something along those lines.
Hey, you used to be called Tron, right? Clue did something to you to mess with your memory. You're a little confused, but that's okay. Come on, remember, Tron.
I don't think Rinsler is quite the friend you remember.
Although, no, it might not be the originals, actually. Actually, it could be the originals, and then the one that Riku's in is a dream version of it because it's Sora's dream. Sora be shoving another heart into Rinsler's nobody body.
He just needs time, that's all. Quora! Tron, don't!
All Sora needs is a connection to make it real.
Tron, why?
Hold on. What happens at the beginning of this game? What happens at the beginning of this game? It's not that. Although I do need to watch that. Beyond the Sea.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
Is this... No. I was gonna say, is this the original world line without Kairi? And then we see Ursula. Out of the storm.
Riku, a storm's coming.
I know. The waves are getting steep. Furl the sail.
Right. Riku!
I'm fine. What's that?
Oh, he was right. Those wretched guppies.
He was right. He was right.
Well, it's about time we settled the score.
Ursula!
She got sent back to this world line.
But how? Is this the test?
Come
No.
on. You can work it out later.
All right.
Sorry, dearies, but I won't fall for that trick.
That Ursula time traveled. Again, I don't know if I'm discovering these things or if these are things people already know. It's just crazy, bro. Okay, this is the scene I wanted to see. Okay, a keyhole. Wait. We've seen this before. Also, wasn't that music the same music that plays when Ephemer shows up?
This world has been connected.
This world has been connected. What, to the original world line? I don't know. No. This is important. We have seen something like that before. I need to make a new tab because I don't want to lose what I'm looking at or my train of thought. So, characters. No, worlds. It's Destiny Island. And I know Ventus is there. We've seen a similar scene to that. Opening. No. Was it a dream? No. The outside world? No. Oh, okay. I know it was Birth by Sleep. Hold up. What games? What games? Birth by Sleep. The boy who sought the world. No. A voice amidst the waves? Maybe this. Yeah, this is the scene.
There, you see, an empty world, like a prison. I imagine you will be right at home.
Hold on. Uh-oh. An empty world. I imagine you will be right at home. Because, like, Ventus is from a world line where there's no longer people. Xehanort grabbed him from a different world line, didn't he?
Who's there?
No, okay, no. Sora's a new heart entering the realm. Sora's a new heart entering the realm. So I was thinking that, is Vin the true dandelion? Probably. You know, thinking about it, I mean, Xehanort did all that research to get Vin. You know, he was probably trying to send an arc back to find Ventus, probably. Maybe. But how can Vin be the true dandelion when we saw Vin enter the pod before Lucio ever sent the quote-unquote true dandelion? But like, this cloak is what they put the true dandelion in. But no, this is the scene I was talking about. It plays that fucking music too.
A keyblade.
Ventus is a drifter. Like 100%. Ventus is a drifter. I mean, to be fair, I think that could be said about most of the Union leaders, so maybe not. So this was Sora, right? Sora did this? This is the light of the past. Ventus brought the light of the past with him. Set adrift and caught in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross? Yes.
If you've consumed content on the internet,
I don't know what this is. Legacy. Brother. Former master. Oh my god. But no, so if that was Ventus being controlled by presumably Sora's heart, would it have been Sora's heart though? Because we do know that Ventus, his heart is repaired by Sora, I think in that scene, but we see fragments of light appear, like he brought light to the future. Huh. Huh. Or was it at that point that Ventus... Hold on, I gotta watch that scene again. Where is that scene? Not Beyond the Sea. It was Birth by Sleep. It was Birth by Sleep. Did he give birth to hearts in this time? Is that what's happening here? He's being controlled by... I'm not sure. You want to assume it's Sora, right? Was it the other scene where we saw the heart enter him? A voice amidst the waves. It was Sora, right?
You see, an empty world.
An empty world like a prison. Hey, where am I?
Who's there?
And this is Sora. Why was this scene not over here? Also, were those feathers or what? No, they're not feathers. It's more like light emitting from him. I'm a brand new heart.
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance and followed it here. Wait, does this happen after this scene? No, this happens... The light brought him here. When does he see the light? Where's the light?
An empty world.
Am I to believe that this light that we see over here is not Sora? And is what led Sora here?
Who's there?
Maybe that light is quote unquote Etro's, because we hear maybe Testati is Etro's song. Oh my god, wait, the power of waking. Sora's had it since he was a Bobby.
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance and followed it here.
Yeah.
That was my light. Oh, never mind.
That was my light. But my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away. Huh?
And one day you'll be strong enough to win back the part that already did.
Right. Thanks. Open the door.
You are the one who will open the door. And it's Sora's...
Open the door.
It's Sora's voice, not when he was a child, but when he is older.
Open the door.
That's crazy. I need to save that because that feels so dramatic. And I love it. I can just envision the editing that I'll do. It's time to wake up now. I need to put this in my notes. Where was the theory thing I was working on? Ah, lost page. Okay. Open the door.
Open the door.
That's so sick. So they open the door. This is the point where he opens the door.
A keyblade.
The door has been opened. This world has been connected. This world has been connected. Where was it?
This world
been connected.
has been connected.
I'm also gonna save this. This world has been connected. I don't think I saved this. Yeah, I didn't save this video properly. Hold up. Man, it feels like I'm untangling a fucking mystery right now. That's the best. Okay. So that has been written down. Yeah, so I watched this. The fact that it's scene 5 and the other one is also scene 5, I'm pretty sure. The meteor shower.
A meteor shower!
This place looks like Spyro, bro. Oh, hold on. The door opening, the door to light. Like, okay, so we know this is Castle Oblivion, but like, we've got theories that this place originates from Scala as well, right? And the fact that it's a door opening to the realm of light. And then we get land. It's not until the door opens that land is created. Is D and E... Is D and E... D and E... They're both capital, that's why I'm looking at them. Ericus and Disney? I don't know. Oh, Enix and Disney, maybe. So I know departure in Japanese is shupatsu. I wonder if shupatsu has any like double meaning. Those look like doors to home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do these not look like doors to other realms? Because those look like skies within. It feels like there was so much detail in that is so easily overlooked.
Wow. Why does it seem so familiar?
Huh? Oh, because Sora was just watching the meteor shower before he joined his heart to Ventus?
Whoa!
Give me a break, Aqua.
Give me a break, Aqua.
Then, you hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
He has Sora's memories.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah. I know.
But also the idea that did I make that place up also comes into question. Nah, it's not that deep.
Hey, Aqua. You ever wonder?
Hi, Lynn. Crazy shit. I feel like we're on to some more shit. Can I show you something, Lynn? How do I even condense what I've said over the last hour? Blah 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 blah. I think Maleficent was trying to hint that the box is in a different world line. She says it doesn't exist in this time, and she says light and darkness are fated to clash. A Keyblade War is upon us. A Keyblade War, I surmised yesterday that would be required to split off the world line, or maybe even conjoin world lines. So that would allow them to jump between world lines, perhaps. I also makes sense. Good. I also kind of went through this scene again, and the fact that this comes down from the sky, right? This has so much meaning right here. Watch. Listen to what he says.
Finally, back where it belongs.
He's not talking about it belonging to him. He's not talking about it belonging to him at all. The key belongs to the master, right? Or rather, it's the master's eye. But more so what he's saying is it's back in its world line. I think he's saying that the key has finally come back to its world line. And then they are also returning to their world line. Because it fell from the sky, exactly. Okay, was there anything else? The only thing is he says he hasn't heard that name in a long while. I was just saying I think that he's using that terminology to express that he has lived through several, like, maybe not timelines, but like his life has existed from the past to the future and now here. So he's relating that time to him. And then he says,
is that you, Lucian?
Some time ago, I had...
He says right here.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago, I had to cast my old form away.
When he says some time ago, I feel like he's talking about in a different world line as well. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of like meaning behind the word choice. Why are they all fading in all at the same time? At the same time? mean, they're returning, right? And it's like a time distortion. Did you watch these cutscenes in Japanese? I don't necessarily understand it in Japanese fully, but I can actually do that. Hopefully nothing's lost in translation. Sikureto, hopefully that's right. Okay. Let's hope that that's right. Mubi. And then KH3. Let's just do KH3 Mubi. And then we can go to the...
油断しすぎた。
ミッキーは大丈夫だった？
うん。新たな衣のおかげでね。
Okay, let's see if I can... In fact, I can do one better. If the subtitles are good, I can do us one better. I can actually use Migaku to somewhat translate it. Okay, the video got fucked up. Hold on. Okay, we don't do that. We don't do that. That messes everything up. Okay. Ongaku is just music. Oh, I hover over and it pauses. Okay, cool. Ongaku.
お前が我らを呼び戻したのか。
お前が我ら呼び戻した。I don't know what that is. It's a call. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I should know Omai. Omai is you. He's asking, did you call us here? Ah. Ongaku again.
姿が違うが、ルシュなのか。
Sugata, I'm pretty sure is to search. What does that say? Chigao? Oh, different. I knew that word. Chigao ka ru. Is that? Yeah, it's Lushu. He's saying, you look different. You appear to be different, is what he says. I think. Bigger. Oh, your appearance is different. Kaso no nade. So he's referring to that name, Lushu. De yobareru. Yeah, yobareru no wa natsukashina. Natsukashina. Old. Friendly, beloved, nostalgic. Okay. So he doesn't say in a long while. Okay, so for Xeon, when you were asking if they chose that word specifically, he's saying that name is old or fondly remembered. He may even miss it. It's like nostalgia. He uses the word nostalgia in Japanese. But here he's saying that name, something about being called it. I forget if no indicates like, what's no wa? I'm not exactly sure, but he's saying something regarding that name is nostalgic. Okay, so he's saying now I'm called Zigbar. Is it really you, Lushu? Iroiroi mean sorry, Iroiro is more how it's pronounced. So he's talking about how there's been many atere ate. Oh, altogether. Okay, so there's been many for a number of reasons. What with this and all that. Okay. This word seems like okay, I haven't necessarily learned this version of the word, but it's talking about many. Reshidata? Maybe he's saying Lushu. Yeah, he's saying Lushu. This is the wrong I see the subtitles back there. Data. Okay. So Lushu was Koro no Hon. So Koro has to do with approximate time, around about, toward, suitable time, time of year or season. Okay. See, okay. The fact that he uses the I don't know. I'm kind of like analyzing Japanese from someone who's an English speaker and doesn't really understand Japanese to a native level. But it feels like the fact that they're using something related to time and something that's supposed to say a past tense of time, like a time that existed. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. So the no gives possession to Karada. So something about time, the body of time, or the time of body. I don't exactly know. Wasute. He had to throw away his body to time. Sarah, are you okay? Okay. Okay. Shomatakado. He had to completely throw away bodies to time, essentially. Sonogo. What is Sonogo? Oh, wait, I do know this. So after Nando ka Sugata? Sugata, something about searching, right? No. Oh, right. Appearance. We already went over this. He's talking about changing appearance. Itaga Nakami. What's Nakami? Contents. Okay, so I think he's basically saying that while he had to change bodies through time, he several times, but he's saying like even like after all that time, or like several. I thought that was non. Oh, it is nandoka. Nandoka is several times. Okay. I was looking at these as separate. Okay. I thought he was like asking a question for a second because it had ka. But like after several times. Although, okay. The fact that it, okay, I don't know if y'all see this. It says several times, once or twice. Oh, it can mean either or. Never mind. So after several times, his appearance has changed, but what is inside hasn't.
姿は変えたが、中身は変わってない。
何があった？どうなっている？
何があったろ? Okay, so what's the meaning of this meeting essentially? Teiru senmai. Explain the reason for our meeting.
随分時間がかかっ
Shiro zuibun. Extremely, surprisingly, considerably, awfully, terribly. Okay. Suru Shiru. Is that what he says? No, he says sui. Okay, ignore all that. Okay, so we're starting with zuibun. Zuibun to take time. Oh, this is all one word, perhaps? Jinka. Okay. It took an awfully long time. That's what we're getting at. Wait, were they force summoned? Yeah, they were force summoned here. And I think it has to do with Sora reconnecting the world lines, as I mentioned in yesterday's stream. So he's saying this took an awfully long time. これで、俺の使命は終了. Oh wait, I know that. Why am I looking at これ? これで俺. Okay, I know ore too. It's highlighted in red, so I was like, let me look at this. Shimai. I don't know Shimai. Shimai's mission. Okay. So something about his mission has come to an end. Okay. Shiorio. Shime. Your mission. Ongaku again. Shime. Oh wait. That was NB speaking. Aba. Okay, so Ava. Wait, did they already ask about Ava? I feel like they didn't ask about Ava. Did they mention Ava? Hold on. Oh my god, I made a mistake. I forgot it was a fucking 4-hour video. Can I F5 this? No! I fucked it.
ミッキーは大丈夫だった？
新たな衣のおかげでね。でも、陸の方こそ。
Bro, I just need to immerse with this. It's so good. I want to see if they talked about Ava. I need to listen for it though, because I'm relying on subtitles. Ay ay ay. Is that Twitch or YouTube? Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I was tabbing into it. I just couldn't find it. Okay.
姿が違うか、ルシュなのか。その名で呼ばれるのは懐かしいな。今はシグバールって名前でやってるが、まあいいさ。
本当にルシュなの？
ああ、いろいろあってルシュだった頃の体は捨てちまったけどな。その後何度か姿は変えたが、中身は変わってない。
何があった？どうなっている？説明しろ。
ずいぶん時間がかかったが、これで
No, they did not bring up Ava.
使命。
I have no idea what that says because it's in Romanji. Doita shimashita shite. Doita shimashita shite. You're welcome. Have I not learned that? Have I only learned arigato, gomenasai, and stuff like that? I've never learned you're welcome because why would I show my appreciation? Oba wa yappari inai na. Yappari. Oh, he's saying Ava also. Carry it. Okay.
Yappari.
Yappari. Also. Yappari. No, Aba ni. Oh, right. Okay, so we're starting. Yappari was Gula speaking, and then Aba ni wa ore no. Aba wa ore no. Okay, so Ava ore no shime, so his mission wa sute tandeke dona. Convey, to report. He reported his mission to Ava. Or no, Ava. However, his mission was communicated to Ava. I think that's what he's trying to say. Oh, right. There's another wa particle here. Okay, okay. So, as for his mission in regards to Ava, okay, he communicated his mission. Itoteki, what's that? Intentional, on purpose? Oh, right, because he's asking if she was excluded. So Itoteki ni aba deke yo. What's deke? Only. Okay, okay. As in is Ava the only? Yobe da sanakata. Okay. Was Ava the only one not called?
Yeah.
What's Iya? No. Quit. Stop it. Aba no shime. What's shime again? Mission, right. Wo tadashitan. Tashitan. They will never say you're welcome. Throw down, to bring down, to blow down. Knock down, to set something down on its side. To kill or defeat, to beat. To overthrow, to trip in. To ruin. Wait, this word feels... wait, is this the word that's used? Hold on. Because it keeps it keeps not understanding Ava. So, Ava no shime. Well, okay, so it's the wrong word. Okay. It's ashitandaro. Isn't that about meeting? Maybe Ava's mission was met? I think he's saying her mission was like finished or completed or met. She met the completion of it. Okay, so what is he saying? Mawa Rikuro. Oh, is he saying get to the point, essentially?
Rushu, お前の使命とは何だ?
Rushu. I need to make sure I know exactly what the boy is saying.
いや、アバはアバの使命を全うしたんだろう。
回りくろ。Lushu omae no. Okay, I wanted to see the next line. Lushu omae no shime. Okay, what was your mission?
お前の使命とは何だ?
Okay, he says the same exact thing. Nagai hanashi ni naru. I hope you like long stories. Or no, he doesn't even say that. He says it's a long story.
お前の使命とは何だ?
He kind of like laughs it off and he said, he looks at the box and is like, that's a long story. What is Naru is to become, right? That is. So the story. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a long story essentially. I mean, they get the same point across. But what I was getting at here, okay, so the only thing that kind of like correlates is him talking about like the passage of time. It's slightly different because he talks about his name as if it's nostalgic. He doesn't say a long while ago. So he doesn't say it's been a long while. He says essentially, that name's nostalgic. Kind of. That's kind of like the vibe he gives off. And then as for like referring to the passage of time related to his body, he doesn't say like, he doesn't reference another time. He more so references what was the exact phrasing? I don't even remember, bro. Was it here? The change. Yeah, it was right here. No, okay, no, he's saying inside it's the same. Okay. He's been through. This is the one I was looking for. If you would pause. Rushu data. Hold on. I wish I could. Can I hide the subtitles for a second? Because I want to make sure I see the. Can I close captions? No. How do I close subtitle browser? Is there a shortcut for hide? W. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Iroiro. Ate rushu data. Data. Data sounds like data. That's interesting. But was. I don't actually know how to dissect that, so I'm just gonna move on. Alrighty, let's close that. Thanks for following me on my little brain rot journey. We've been going at this for an hour and 40 minutes, and I haven't even touched Lightning or 13-2. Oh my god. Let's see. Close that. But what I was getting at, where did I leave off? I was talking about her talking about it being another world line. She appears over them, and then I started thinking like about, wait a second, what if Dream Drop Distance has to do with like world line stuff? Which is interesting because it wouldn't be the scene. It would be the scene right before this, actually. Hi, Strawberry. Night of the Storm. So listen to what
Riku,
not Maleficent.
a storm's coming.
I know.
Listen to what she
The waves
says.
are getting steep.
Riku!
I'm fine. What's that?
Yeah, Ursula.
Oh, he was right. Those wretched guppies are here.
He was right. Like, she was sent here. She was sent here. And then Sora questions, is this part of the mission or the dream?
Ursula!
And this is after she's been defeated. So she's been sent here to the past. Because this is time magic that Yen Sid is initiating with Sora and Riku, right? Like we pretty much know that. I'm pretty sure it's like a time distortion where he sends us to the past.
But how? Is this the test?
Come on. You can work it out later.
All right.
Sorry, dearies, but I won't fall for that trick.
All right. And then I saw this scene. Notice how the music is the same music that plays when Ephemer appears. There's more. There's more. This, we've seen this exact thing before. Do you know what I'm talking about? Not Terra. No idea? I don't have the video up anymore. It's somewhere in here. I don't know if it was this video or not. We were also like kind of on a thesis or like a hypothesis that Xehanort brought Ventus from a different world line. Perhaps.
You see,
And that's probably what Terra Nort's mission was.
an empty world, like a prison. I imagine you will be right at home.
Hey, where am I?
Who's there?
And we know this is Sora, right? Jesse McCartney. My God, he's done it again. Oh wait, no, there was a scene before this. Sorry, hold on. I don't know how this video got lost. So this was 3 and we skipped to 5 somehow. I need 4. Here it is. This is the same exact scene we just saw almost. The minus the clothing coming off. But do you see like the lighting, like the light particles coming off of them? And they're like in the water, right? They're dream dropping in a sense. It's whenever they're enveloped in light and you see like the shards of light. And that's what causes their clothes to change in the dream. Maybe that's what it is. So maybe it's not minus the clothes disappearing. It's funny you should say that, Lynn. Anyways, similar animation, right? I'm a brand new heart.
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance, and that's his light, and followed it here.
Yeah. That was my light. But my heart is fractured. And now...
I'm getting chills.
The little I have left is slipping
The more we like dive into the shit, then you should join your heart with mine.
Huh?
So Sora's Bobby, right? And he's had the power of waking since now. And Ventus even tells him, like, you've always had the power of waking. Join your heart with mine? Oh, he might have actually. I didn't even think about that. Nothing else will slip away. And one day, you'll be strong enough to win back the part that already did.
Right.
This part that's about to show up is crazy. It's time to wake up now. All we need to do is...
Open the door.
That's bars right there. Chills. Oh my god. Open the door. You are the one who will open the door. I always question, like, when does Sora open the door? But Sora kind of like indirectly opens the door. That was Sora's like adult voice, by the way. Or like not adult, but like teenage voice. That wasn't his Bobby voice. We're to assume Sora's a Bobby here. They would have used baby Sora's voice, right? That's what I'm like confused about. Sora has time traveled back to here. So you know how like change the future, change the past? I feel like Sora, I feel like this right here is like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep. But anyways, this is where it gets crazy. It depends on what keyhole we see, because I actually don't remember. Or do we even see a keyhole? But like, if that was the case, I don't know. I feel like they would have... maybe it was supposed to be like, hey, this is Sora. Just so you know, we're not going to use like a little kid's voice and then have you realize later. Maybe. But yes, the music again. I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a handout. I'm seeing a keyblade. I'm seeing a beam being shot in his sleep. Does a keyhole appear? If a keyhole appears and it's a sleeping keyhole, that's going to be crazy. No, but we do see particles of light. I was also saying I think that this could be like light of the past being brought to the future. Like the true dandelion. What does a sleeping keyhole look like? Like this. That's a sleeping keyhole. But specifically, I want you to pay attention to the wording of "it's time to wake up. All that's left is to open the door."
This world has been connected.
This world has been connected. There's so much more meaning to that than just... Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts is fucking stupid, dude. Kingdom Hearts is fucking stupid, dude. Connected world. Yeah. Yeah. This series fucking blow. So annoying. But the cutscene, I've caught you up to speed pretty much. Sora and Ventus are kind of like sharing a similar experience with the meteor shower. But this is the scene I'm mostly interested in because it is the box's contents, and with all this new context, I want to understand this. Only took another hour, no big deal. Exactly. I think you should change the title of the stream. It's Kingdom Hearts Research. Kingdom Hearts Research, and we're using Final Fantasy XIII discoveries to understand Kingdom Hearts. That's the whole point of the stream. So it is related to XIII-2 because I'm using all the information that I've gathered from XIII-2 to understand what's happening. Because without any of that, there's no way any of what I'm saying makes sense.
That's what.
In fact, it spoils a little bit of XIII-2. A little bit. Anyways, this is the big thing. Do I not have Kingdom Hearts Research in my title? Kingdom Hearts Research, yes. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, anyways. This is sus to me.
Do. Put the most precious memories in the back of our minds where they're safe. Or in your case, the most precious hearts?
Not you again!
The memory and heart are tightly linked.
Samus!
Rub a few memories together, and you get a spark of emotion, a feeling. But in a digital world, memory does not work like that. Nothing is ever felt. You can hold 1,000, 1,000,000 times the information, but there is still no heart with which to parse it.
Mm-hmm.
Once, my master Ansem found an old system and made a copy of its master control program.
Yes.
And used it to serve his own ends. This is the original data of that system. Here, data can be copied. Memory can be changed and easily manipulated. Tron is a digital entity, so why would he be any different? He obeys the rules of this world. Sora.
Remember when yesterday they talked about how Maleficent talked about how Darkness talked about how data can't be changed or some shit? That's confusing.
What about you?
Me?
Your heart, memories, your data, and your dreams. The bits and bytes that have made up your life so far. Can you say for sure they are not just copies of someone else's?
True.
Yes! My memories and feelings belong to me!
You had better check. Make certain the box's contents match what's on the label. Since you have been chosen.
For what?
You think this is the realm of dreams.
This right here.
But there you are mistaken. Data does not dream.
Cannot
dream. This world is real.
This world is real.
You haven't the slightest idea where you are. That you have already wandered off the path.
What do you mean?
That's why I think Dream Drop Distance is using world lines. This scene right here makes me think that, and it's in a way, because like I don't know, like it's retelling events. The thing is, Sora is in the real worlds. He has time traveled to these points. I think that's true. Right? I think all that's true. But I think Riku is the one that's dream dropping in a sense. Peculiar. Okay. Back to 13. We have gotten a total of 1 minute and 58 seconds of Final Fantasy XIII-2 in the last 2 hours.
You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No.
I need to see that again.
You told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams.
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No.
Nope.
The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
He's not just curious.
All right.
He's kind of
My
inferring
turn.
something.
I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation.
Okay, so that disproves everything I thought about her.
In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Lushu wouldn't be a Yule, would he?
I've been thinking. If we
Because
keep
he is the
traveling through
observer.
time,
He is the observer. But would each Lushu be a different Lushu? I don't know.
and resolving paradoxes and changing history. Doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with it?
Because reincarnation can only be one at a time. How is that different from Lushu? Because what could be happening is Lushu, like we think he's body snatching, but it could be as simple as he's being reincarnated with his memories intact somehow. Or maybe even not with his memories intact. I don't know. I mean, he clearly has memories of the past. Never mind. But then again, time traveler brings all the versions together. I'm wondering if Ava has something to do with allowing Lushu to do what he do. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is.
Because don't we see Lucio in the Unseen Realm? We see Lucio. Hold on. Kingdom Hearts research. Baby. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. There we go again. The Lost Master arc. The narrator is Sigurd, so I need to keep that in mind. If this isn't the ending you desired, if it brings you despair, then leave this world for another. Your options are endless. The heart resides within the soul, which in turn guided by fate to its rightful place. So Sora's rightful place was death. Just like his original world line. The world line where light expires. Yeah, you would assume that, huh? Dumb hearts. This isn't relevant. What I'm getting at is the black cloaked figures. Don't get whiplash, because there's two figures up here. Because we're to assume that this is like a reincarnation type of thing going on. If reincarnation is happening here, like if Sora's going to be reincarnated, the same thing could happen with Lucio and even Sigurd, which would mean we need to keep our eye out for Sigurd, and even Sigurd could be maybe there's a specific reason they haven't voiced the, no, because we would have known from the Japanese voice actors if Sigurd was Luke's sword. That's what I was trying to get out of my mouth. Also, ads are popping up here in a second. I'm going to go ahead and take this time to take a short little 3-minute break. So yeah, I'm also going to grab a little snack. So I will see y'all soon. I'm going AFK. All right. Also, this Kingdom Hearts 4 logo, why does it look different to me? This doesn't look like the Kingdom Hearts 4 logo I remember. What the hell? The Kingdom Hearts... Wait, I'm having a Mandela effect. Hold up. The Kingdom Hearts 4 logo I remember was a lot less... was a little more bold. And not as sharp. Uh-oh. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright. Let's get back into this. Alright, so they're talking about Yule and how Yule is being reincarnated, and that's how I went on a whole tangent about Lucio.
But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kupo?
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the Void Beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
Wait, hold on. We're talking about... They said it is Valhalla, but it's from a different...
Looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the Void Beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed. Over there, Mom.
Koopa's so fucking cute, dude. Moogle, I mean.
A throne without a ruler.
Mog.
I wonder who used to sit here. A goddess? Or some other deity?
So Etro is dead in this timeline. I think.
Minstrels of old sang of a secret place, a place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland with a staff of surpassing beauty and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Sarah and Noel.
Oh, right. I forgot about this place. As if it was a storybook, huh?
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Welcome to our timeless paradise serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
Lady
I
Luck.
don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
I don't know what accent she's going for. It's so kind of off-putting. This is like cutesy in a way.
Travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or?
You too are the rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world.
Oh.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof.
Sora's the one chosen by the goddess. In fact, Sora is the one chosen by Scold.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is
Scold needed her son. Well, sorry, not son. Her offspring's offspring. I don't know how she's related, but apparently she's related to Xehanort in some fashion. While Ephemer is also related to Xehanort in some way. They're both related to Xehanort. I don't know if I said that. Sometimes I speak and I'm like, did I say the right names? Whatever. But what I'm getting at is, if that's the thing, she needed her child, her offspring, to send Sora from the future to a different world line, or rather to break the world line or unite the world line, restore things. I'm not sure. Haven't fully thought it out.
He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
I'll never chocobo racing.
can't carry them all.
You need to keep your calm to win.
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time. Have we met before?
If we did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend, this is a haven. A little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams. A happy notion. A manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes.
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking? I didn't mean to pressure you into choosing something. We're all friends here, you know. As long as you have money, of course.
Not very subtle, are you?
I just tell it like it is. Would you rather I lie to you? Some free advice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, and you won't regret a thing. But it doesn't hurt to experiment a little. Try a few different things.
Pog.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government, their crowning achievement as academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to
Wait,
build its
400
own
AF and Hope is there. Hold on, I don't remember this.
Powered by this proto-fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny.
Maybe he's not
Such an
here.
ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse.
Oh, the fal'Cie is there.
Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it.
I need to understand what Lightning's saying. I wasn't paying attention to her. I was paying attention to the scenery.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse.
Yep.
Such power was never meant for mortal man.
Yep.
There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it.
Yep.
Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time.
I say yep, and I didn't explain anything I was thinking. So I was thinking about how that pretty much relates to what Sora did. It feels like, so she's talking to Sarah saying like, hey, changing the future, no mortal man is meant to wield that power. Sora literally did this, and it changed his fate for the worst. Which, is it a fate worse than death? I don't know. Because I'm assuming he went back to the world line where he died, but didn't quite. I guess would that world line have been ended? Would it have ended? Yeah, right. Because he would have returned. Fate would have guided him back to where he belongs. Let's keep watching.
It probably took a lot of people working together over decades.
And this looks like a
maybe
Quadratum
even
reference.
Centuries to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
Yule, you mean?
Hmm.
She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was. But I couldn't protect her.
Oh, right, it's a proto-Falsi. Ooh, they branded it? Karma and humans. Wait. This is Quadratum. This is Quadratum. Bro. Verum Rex, wiki. Listen. That's the story of the King of Truth. Reclaim your heart. After a long fight, weapons have brought great benefit for humanity. But the karma that sleeps in humans will accelerate further. This is karma accelerating. Right? So karma, but the karma that sleeps in the humans will accelerate further. In the light of the warhead, in the night sky, they choose to fight while feeling the pain of their hearts. A journey without a place to return. The world is to all humans to turn a page. What is eternal bond? That's crazy. I don't know if it was too loud. I turned it down just a little bit. Sit here and do nothing.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Stand by for instructions.
Who's closing things off?
GLaDOS, is that you?
This is all the work of machines.
I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Guess so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
Assessing formation. Tower status lifted.
No, I can't wait to play Lightning Returns.
Not this way.
Lower this! No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right. All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same.
Yeah, he would have to kill us here to stop us from ending up over there.
This isn't like you.
He's older
If you're
now.
in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
So the one we see later is going to be younger.
Sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Sarah!
Right.
I wonder if anyone's mapped out Caius throughout the game, like his time travel journey.
Look at these people. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them. You can't stop now.
Because he didn't go linearly through time. Linearly.
Very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Oh, Caius thinks we're the paradox.
We gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy.
I know they said that, but I'm just now realizing.
True history? Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again. Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No. Don't let him get to you. Should we keep chasing him?
Could the gate be over there? Another pack.
And I've already equated that I think Seath are related to Keyblade wielders that kind of lose themselves. Seath are like Darklings in Kingdom Hearts.
Are you okay? No!
The protagonist is in me.
No.
This is where time ends. I love how corny and badass this song is.
I've got it.
You'll lie.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yul you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
Oh.
An artifact from Yul.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
That gate is open.
Yul saw everything, you realize that. She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
We're gonna see the truth.
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yul said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Huh? Wait, I wasn't paying attention at all. What did you say?
Hold on.
You mean if I were to live, it would bring
I didn't hear her say that at all.
contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur.
Caius being here is a paradox in itself.
Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yul you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Petro, don't thank me.
I'm assuming what she means is, because Yule dies whenever the future or the past change, the timeline changes. So maybe the fact that he is here is what caused her to die to begin with. So she saw death, so she was following the time. It's a paradox. I don't know.
An artifact from Yule.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. If she sees her death, she must follow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So like, for her to see her death, right? Oh wait, did she not die to the seeing? She died to being struck down, and not so much seeing, like, not the one that I'm thinking of, where like the timeline changes and she dies. She just got struck down by the monster. Maybe that's why I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, because I know she's a slave to fate, essentially, where she will not contradict the timeline because she just follows what she sees. Not by vision. Okay. Okay. Then I am even more confused about what she means by Caius isn't here if we just saw him. Maybe she sees through the paradox. Keep going, you'll see. Oh, okay. Wait, no, yeah, because Caius was the paradox. We end up fixing the paradox. He's not here. I think that's what it's getting at.
Everything, you realize that. She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it?
If you can explain it better than the story is about to, then sure. But I mean, if the story's going to tell me, I guess it'll tell me. I'm just impatient.
Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met?
Who was it that we met here? It's a different Caius.
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is
So he wasn't
occupied
even a
by the
paradox.
machinery
Oh.
of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-Fal'Cie project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'Cie. Here too is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
Strawberry, I need you to play Dream Drop this instant. Because this game is literally Dream Drop Distance before Dream Drop Distance was a thing. Like, this is the original. Like, I swear to God, I need you to play it so bad. Let me show you exactly why. Give me the money, and then we can talk. How much is the game right now? Hold on. Do you have a PC to play it, or what's your preferred console? Is it Switch? If it's Switch, we can't we can't talk. PS5. Okay. Let me see how much it is. Let me see. It's usually on sale. That's why I'm. Why can I not figure out my brain? PlayStation. Sure. It's technically PS4, but with backwards compatibility. Yeah. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is on Switch, but it's cloud version, which is bad. Because you need an internet connection to play it, and it needs to be a really good internet connection. Give me 2 seconds while I search this up. I wonder how much the story so far is. All in one package is $100. Okay, it'll go on sale. We'll talk in the future about this. But there's a particular scene. I don't know if you want me to spoil it. There's a scene I'm wanting to show you that's essentially exactly what you're saying, where they explain it almost exactly how you did. Although they didn't say a fake. It would have been in the world that never was. Pokemon nerd, leave me alone. No, you're fine. The real world. Okay, I know about that. Are you okay with me showing you the scene? It's not this one, is it? Oh wait, it would be way over here. Yeah, it's this one.
Wait, isn't this... Is the organization's world sleeping too? No, it can't be. I know I definitely found the 7 keyholes already. So I've got to be awake again, and in the real world. But why here?
Oh, what's the matter, sleepyhead?
Who's there? Show yourself!
We jumped through a lot of hoops to get you here. But it looks as if it's gonna pay off.
Best character in the fucking game.
You're part of this?
Hey, let's hit these plot points in order. Sora, Roxas. First, you must be one.
That's why somewhere in my library, I had a PS Plus that had some, but now I'm too. You're good. Yeah, the all-in-one package comes with every game except for Kingdom Hearts 3. I know, deceiving name. But it's all the games that. Wait, maybe, no, it does have Kingdom Hearts 3. I lied. I'm thinking of the story so far. The story so far was the lead up to Kingdom Hearts 3, which was a all-in-one package before the all-in-one package. I feel like you can start with this game since you like Final Fantasy XIII-2. This game is like identical in terms of like, I don't know, just the vibe is very similar.
Wondering about your revised itinerary. Why am I here, not back home? The answer's simple. We brought you to this place, hijacked your little slumber party before it started, and ever since we've been both your companions and your constant guides.
Before it started? Well, the man in the robe. And so that guy in the black coat. And Xemnas.
Nani?
Bingo. You were able to go back in time to just before your home became a sleeping world, only because a past version of you already existed there. And I can see, in the past, you already met Mr. Robe Guy. Yep, he was there then to make sure you ended up here now.
That's ridiculous!
That's
Sure
ridiculous.
It's too perfect. Who'd ever believe it? Which is why you idiots never saw it coming. You thought you were off doing some kind of test, right? We'll test this. How come you're wearing the same clothes if you're already back home? You are not gonna wake up, okay? Look, there's no real versus dreams anymore. There's just you, us, and this.
I see. Fair enough. So what? At least I know who to blame for it.
Anyways, that kind of gives you an idea of like the fuckery that's going on. XIII-2 is not my favorite game personally. It's my least. What? Okay, never mind. It's like my favorite one so far, but I also haven't played Lightning Returns. XIII-2 has like a lot more mystery to it. Sorry, did I say 13-1? XIII-2 has a lot more mystery to it. XIII-1 has great storytelling. XIII-3, I haven't gotten to it yet.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the Forbidden History? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
Clue?
200 years ago,
Tron?
we learned the Forbidden History, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
Time to gather some info. And there's
Data
a terminal
can't
right here.
wait.
Paradox event detected. Emergency lockdown in progress. Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet. Welcome to the Academy DataNet. The Proto-Fal'C project was begun in 13AF under the direction of the Academy.
It would be 13AF.
The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by
He
Home.
needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C. And now we need to find out why.
Oh my god.
Now accessible.
Can I ask you a stupid question?
No.
Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think
Tara.
I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
I know what you mean. I was thinking the same thing.
Wait. Okay, it'll explain it.
Welcome. You have accessed the Academy DataNet.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together.
Bro.
We were both guardians.
Yeah, it
Warriors
explains
who
it.
were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when there was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
He's dream dropping. He's dream dropping.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
This is the real world.
There he is.
Gotta can't
Now
sleep.
we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We
Okay.
have to be careful. This could be a trap.
He is just leading us.
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kuko.
And the fake one even said, I met you in the future. So like, it's the fake one still.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Or I met you in the, I don't know. We're going deeper and deeper.
The Academy built the Agata Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system...
hold on. It's digital, but there's also a physical one. But I think the physical one is the one that doesn't come with Kingdom Hearts 3. Blah, blah, blah. Give me 2 seconds. Store. PlayStation. All-in-one package. This is the digital all-in-one package. As for like physical, the story so far. Let me look on Amazon. I don't want to dox myself, so I'm gonna do it on the side. Kingdom Hearts story so far. It's a PS4. It's gonna be a PS4 game. So it is actually $22.56 right now. And then the all-in-one package is $40 on physical. All-in-one package. I don't think I can really show it without doxing myself. I'll just take a screenshot of what it looks like. This is what it looks like. All-in-one package. I love how the other day you were like, yeah, I'm never touching Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, oh, please. I'm looking on the PlayStation Store and can't find it. Oh, wait, I clicked on Kingdom Hearts 3 somehow. I clicked on Kingdom Hearts 3. Hold on. It is, ooh. Wait. Bro, I just saw it. What? Was I on a different site? Oh, I'm on PlayStation.com. I need to look at the store. There we go. It is the all-in-one package for $100. Physically, it is $40. Digitally is $99, but it goes on sale a lot. It goes on sale a lot for like 60% off all the time. So right now the physical is 60% off, or I guess it's not 60 because the all-in-one package on physical is $50 base. It's like straight up, and then it's 20% off right now. It includes everything. Does it include Remind? That's the question. Does it include the DLC for it might not include the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, so that's something to keep in mind, whereas I feel like it should. The DLC is $30, but on sale it's $12. And it's a very, very good DLC. Lots of cool super bosses.
It was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here.
Interesting.
It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on. Yep, looking good.
Wait, did she say they're from the future?
They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Okay.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
Are we still in the first video? Okay, thank God we've made some progress.
Yep, looking good.
We need to get to chapter 9 today, or else we're not on track to finish this by tomorrow. Because I wanted to take 4 days about on this before I started Lightning Returns.
Yep, looking good.
Please tell me, for the love of all that is unholy, that I don't need Melody of Memory, because... No, you want to know what you do for Melody of Memory? What you do for Melody of Memory is you come over here to YouTube, right? And you type in Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory story cutscenes, right? And then you realize there's only an hour of story, if that. There's 25 minutes of actual cutscenes. There's an hour of cutscenes, but it's all recap until the last 25 minutes. The last 25 minutes of the game is new cutscenes. So you don't need to buy this game. You can just watch it. New story cutscene. So yeah. It's one of those games where if you bought it thinking you were getting more story, you were either sorely mistaken or you were annoyed that you had to buy a game. No, that's the same thing. Yeah, no, there was people who thought it was going to be like this revolutionary new like story, and a lot of people were like, oh shit, there's only like 15 minutes of cutscenes at the end.
That's perfect.
Yeah, no, Melody and Memory was their way of diversifying their genres of games, and they said they plan on doing more with diversifying their genres, but it's yet to be seen. Mostly action RPG so far. In fact, let me show you something. I'm gonna show you what the interface looks like, because you don't need to look up a play order. If you cared about playing it in order, I think if you like Final Fantasy 13, that 13-2 is your best bet, or Dream Drop Distance your best bet to start out with. But people will say, no, don't play that. It spoils everything. It spoils a lot. But this has everything in play order. So like it starts with Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, you can't even see it. Bruh. I don't want to reposition it, but what I can do is I can do one of these and do that. There we go. Okay. So it's got Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories. This is the only deviation that people will say is they say flip this with Kingdom Hearts 2, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. Do whatever you feel like. If going in order makes you feel better, then do that. But yeah. And then 2 of these are just cutscene compilations. There's only 4 games here. And then like the same can even be said about here, let me close this. There's also, so that's the 1.5 and 2.5 collection, and then you've got the 2.8 collection. It's basically just the second series of games. Well, it's like it's easy to follow if like if you play it in release order, it'll be very easy to understand the story. The only deviation I would say is there is the mobile games. That's the only part that's like, fuck, it's really hard to sell those to people. But yeah, this is in order as well. This game, then this game. And there's a hyphen on this game. This is a movie. This is just a movie. But it's based off of the mobile game, and the mobile game has way more story than this has. But for simplicity, you can ignore the mobile game until you're really sold on the series. I wouldn't recommend the mobile game. However, there is a fan dub, and it is good. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross dub. There is a fan dub, and it is good.
Pretty.
Doctors in our unions.
Gathering, fighting over it, without knowing why.
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah. It's a visual novel, essentially. Each game's about 20 hours, though. I don't know if that's a time commitment or not. Based off of most games being like a 40-hour plus thing, this is a pretty relatively short JRPG type of thing. Although there's a lot of games. But each game can be completed in about 20 hours. If you don't do all the extra, like, side missions. Hello ads. All right, and with that, we are going to a BRB. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Namora Christ? Seven, Nana.
7.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Well,
I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete.
it's no more convoluted than this. This is more convoluted. 100% this is more convoluted. If you can handle this, you can handle Kingdom Hearts. It's baby mode compared to that. Compared to this. Like, I'm serious. People just hate time travel to hate time travel. Time travel's good. Time travel can be done good. In fact, I think this, how 13-2 does time travel is really good. Kingdom Hearts literally tells you its rules for time travel. Although I think there's more to it that can like be explained from this game. There are rules that have to be followed for time travel in Kingdom Hearts. Like they tell you the rules. So it's easy. Like if you play all the problem, you want to know what the problem is, Strawberry? Most people, what they do is they play Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then they jump to they may play Dream Drop Distance. Dream Drop Distance is the one where people were like, what the hell is going on? And then they jump straight to Kingdom Hearts 3. The problem there is they're missing a lot of context from past events, and they're not able to follow what's happening in Kingdom Hearts 3 because there's all this context that they just don't have. It's not that time travel was taking place, it's that they didn't pay attention to the story that happened. That's what's going on. That's my take. If that friend has only played 1, 2, and 3, that's why their opinion is like that. That seems to be my takeaway. Because playing Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, while it seems intuitive, it's just not. It's not it. It can totally be done well. I'm not saying this game wasn't done well, but something that I'm not big on. Okay. Yeah, I'll just say Kingdom Hearts does it in a lot more straightforward way. Essentially how time travel works in Kingdom Hearts is you can time travel to the past, but only if there's a version of you that exists. So like adult Sora can go back in time to when he was a child, but only because his heart existed in that time. If his heart didn't exist in that time, he cannot go past that point. And you can only go backwards in time. And to do so, you relinquish your heart from your body. This probably sounds confusing now that I think about it. It makes sense once you play the games. It makes sense. But basically, if your heart exists in time, you can go back in time. The consequence is your body gets separated from your heart in the present, and you end up going to the past. That is the consequence of time travel. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. And in order to go forward in time, there's more rules, but I won't get into that. I won't bore you with the details because it's only explained in the mobile game and isn't really relevant to most of the game. All right.
Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
I personally don't think it's nearly as complicated as this. Although I think some of the rules still apply. Because, like, for instance, if you think about it, Caius, he has the Heart of Chaos, right? And he assumedly got rid of his human heart to go back in time. And that's why now he lives for eternity, because he has the Heart of Chaos. I think it's the same concept, just like executed differently.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
And then we're just using Etro's Gate, I think.
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
Oh. You're off base a bit. That's fine.
It can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
How'd she...
So this is a true timeline. Or is it not? Did we jump into a different timeline? Or is this still the true timeline? I forget. I'll let you continue the story and you can see what I mean. Okay.
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa?
Yes. Everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
Bruh. Literally dream drop distance.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
You as well? Why is she here?
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well... if that's why Yule is here, we're in big
trouble.
Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to
happen. Yule is here. We're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
Oh.
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
What is a singularity? Hold on. I need to make sure I understand the actual definition. Something just popped in my brain. Okay. The state, fact, quality, or condition of being singular. No. A point at which a function takes an infinite value, especially in space-time. The matter is infinitely dense, such as at the center of a black hole. A hypothetical movement in time when artificial intelligence and other technologies have become so advanced that humans undergo dramatic and irreversible change. What did I hear that kind of threw me?
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
Oh, being trapped. Because that happened. Okay, yeah. That happens, but it's on their own volition, so I don't know that it's related, so I'm just gonna move on.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
This way, please.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. On it. What is this? No.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Oh my god. Your name was spam in a can? I literally thought it was spam in my chat and I was like, oh god, I gotta get rid of it. I'm watching cutscenes because I already played the game about a year ago. Oh no, Hope was fired. Oh no, Fred. Please don't ban. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm re-watching the cutscenes because I played the game about a year ago. And I wanted to remember things before I started my Lightning Returns playthrough. So we're probably going to start Lightning Returns sometime this week. Or I feel like we're about a day away from completing these cutscenes. But it's all in the name of understanding Kingdom Hearts' deep lore. Because there is some interesting shit going on in Kingdom Hearts that is heavily related to this. Like, very heavily. Incredibly related. Love it. I've been banned in other people's chat because they see spam and can't understand English. That's so funny. I did think you were a spam bot for 2 seconds. A whole 2 seconds. And then I was like, oh, they're literally asking how's the game.
So, you're saying the real...
So if you hear me go... the first 2 hours of this stream was me going on a rant about Kingdom Hearts, so... and the connections that are being made. I didn't even post a link. It was the first chat message is always scary. The little like box around it, it's like, oh god, what is this?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'C development project, the artificial intelligence and humans...
It's not convoluted. Oh my... I'm gonna throw a brick at a wall. No, I'm kidding. It's just a long story. I wouldn't say convoluted. It's okay, it's okay.
Came into conflict.
Okay, what is she saying?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'C development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Sus?
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
A broken Fal'C was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Let me...
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Okay. ChatGPT would.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
Jesus Christ.
It stopped moving.
I hate that I was spoiled on her. But it's okay.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here?
Nope, time to defy fate.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again.
So we have to get out.
What can that be if not a paradox?
We do get out.
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, the only reason I would say Kingdom Hearts is like slightly convoluted is because like I feel like this exact scenario, not this exact scenario, but like a similar scenario to like all this world line jumping and like merging, I feel like it is related to what's going on. Death is cheap in this game. What do you mean? Like it means nothing, or actually don't elaborate on that, because I've only seen one death and I don't, well, 2 deaths. Watch it be like Kingdom Hearts where death doesn't matter.
Elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
Uh-huh. There's something strange going on with the system.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process.
Oh, you're talking about that. I mean, in Kingdom Hearts, we use a damn Moogle token. We pay our debts to the Moogle overlords and they revive us. I've come to collect my tax.
Do you think we fixed the elevator?
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the fal'Cie who powered...
Death is weird in Final Fantasy. How it was explained to me, or I guess my understanding of it, is that Phoenix Downs can only be used on the verge of death, not after death. So like, yeah, I don't know how else to explain it outside of that.
It was gone. Then the proto-fal'Cie was created in its place to make Cocoon float again. At least that's how Hope planned for things.
So we need a
right?
different future from the proto-fal'Cie, but we still need a way to get Cocoon up in the air.
That's when everything went wrong.
Hey, Hope, I know you had this like brilliant idea and all, like, you know, little boy genius, little Phineas and Ferb action. I think he's voiced by Phineas, actually. But I wouldn't build this in your backyard, bro.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the proto-fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
What makes you think it isn't Caius?
In the age I come from, the Series is forbidden to do anything that changes history. Caius is a guardian. He wouldn't break that law. And then there's...
Uh-oh.
Then there's what?
He doesn't remember.
There was another reason, I'm sure of it. I can't believe this. I must have left all my important memories back in the future, under a rock or something.
I wonder what it was. I hope you remember, but I'm starting to get worried about you, Noel.
Kupo! Kupo!
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an
I wonder if my first reaction to this place was that it looked like the grid. I mean, not like 1 for 1, but like the red and blue. I guess that's just like kind of data vibes. But like the first words they use in this damn place is maybe it can provide a clue, and I'm just like, oh, clue, huh? I know all about Clue. Okay, I'm
This
gonna.
is the last key.
Last
Next up,
key?
the very top floor.
It must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
Breathing.
But are they with us? Or against us?
That feels weird to address. This is like not Alexander, Anima, right? Yule.
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why?
Oh,
What should we
it
do
was
with
destined to give us that?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
Oh. Right, because she follows what she sees. If she saw something, which she did, she will do what she can to make sure that is correct.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you?
So she time travels. She time travels.
I am the Cirrus.
And the reason why I think she time travels, the reason why I'm like coming to that conclusion is because, yeah, this is not the same Yule that Noel knows, because we haven't been to the Doom timeline to see that Yule, right? I think so. I'm the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My vision.
Of the oldest tribe
But maybe
on
not. Maybe I'm
Pulse.
off base. I could be off
My
base on that.
visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive.
Reincarnates?
But
Oh, okay.
is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions.
Lucia.
Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
Okay. So that throws a wrench in what I was thinking when trying to relate like Kingdom Hearts characters to the goddesses. Because I had thought, because of what takes place in Union Cross, when referring to Scold, she's referred to as the goddess as light shines down and like you're on your deathbed. I thought that was like referring to her as Etro, right? But now I'm like sitting here like, how can she be Etro and Ava be the Cirrus while Lucio is the Guardian? The Cirrus would see to it that the timeline follows as such. So, okay, so Ava can't be the Cirrus. Ava is... Like, the foretellers are all quote-unquote farseers of the ancient past. Did they all see their own timeline or world lines, perhaps? That is something I wonder. But I also wonder what Ava could be doing. Ava's just kind of somewhere, and we don't know. Huh.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Wait. The true dandelion is the Cirrus. It's the one that sees the future. It gets sent to the future. In the true timeline. So Strelitza could be the Cirrus. That could be true. That could be true.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go.
Oh my god. Because Lucio can keep moving her. He can keep pushing her to the future. He can take her essentially anywhere he wants. Or, you know. But we don't know that it's Strelitza. We just know that it's a white-cloaked figure who happens to appear in a dream of Marluxia's, which is most likely Strelitza.
And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good. Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
That's so fucked. Ugh! And this is when he takes her to the water.
Remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, We can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Barrel, 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 anima.
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower. I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop, a chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
Oh, the Proto-Fal'Cie itself is a paradox.
It knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It's a paradox.
It could travel back in time and rebuild itself.
Oh.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo.
Just watch.
No way.
Hey, what are we gonna do now?
Mog!
We gotta stop it.
No!
No, I was thinking this was like the Yozora battle arena.
Sarah, now!
But I think the only reason is for its connection to the panels on the side.
Okay, my turn. See how you like this.
I don't think it's deeper than that.
Time for you to go away for good.
The protagonist is in me.
Thanks to Mog, huh?
Oh, he used the bow and arrow.
You guys play her up, Kupo.
You
Kapow.
saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
I'm gonna rebuild this off. Watch. What did Mog say?
This is Hope's fault. He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both. But will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'Cie.
Okay. So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet? It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true...
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left. Let's do this. I'm starting to think there is no original Fal'Cie.
I guess my theory was wrong. The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either.
Exactly.
Please, I hope you're watching this.
Huh?
Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built...
Sarah!
...are driving me nuts! Ah!
I want to see Kairi say that about Sora.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything.
Well, Hope's been studying the paradoxes.
I think I did.
Okay, that's the future.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, wait, she saw her death.
Relief.
You worry too much, Noel.
Oh no, she just fell off. And then that's the last thing she remembers, I think.
Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Is that foreshadowing for her?
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know. Hope we are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Okay. I'm going to take this time to take a small little break. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get right back into it. We are actually making pretty good progress. Hold up. We're on chapter 9. Wait, we might be able to finish this today. 30, 30, 30. Oh, an hour and a half. I saw 30, 30, 30. And I'm like, I got this in the bag, bro. Only an hour and a half. Yeah, we'll be able to watch up to the ending, and then we can watch Paradoxes tomorrow, probably.
Have changed the future. The Proto-Foul Sea that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day
13th Ark? How many arcs were in the first game? What arc do we visit in the first game? I think it was the 7th arc, right? And there was a removed arc. I don't remember what the other arc was.
when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
Yo, this is crazy.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you saved. Are they real?
Wait.
Now is that a polite way?
Confusion. Slight confusion. Yule is following the vision she sees. But the future changed. So she ended up contradicting that. I think.
Friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
How did...
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance.
How
You're
the
guests
hell?
of the Academy.
How are you in the future?
Alyssa?
Later.
They tell you? Okay.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. And what about that one? It's probably the most impressive looking building. And what about that one?
After all said and done, you handled the Proto-Fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. We won, and that's what matters, I guess.
What the fuck is going on?
A hunch. Well, we won.
What is this game? What the fuck is going on? Didn't contradict the timeline. She guided it back on track. Oh.
And that's what matters, I guess.
I like that one.
I see why there's not NPCs in Kingdom Hearts that often. I was about to say, if they talk to Chocolina for the first time in this quote-unquote movie, I'm gonna scream. I guess it wouldn't be the first time.
13th arc. You ever heard of it, Noel?
Wait.
That's the 13th arc.
That doesn't look like anything. It looks like one of those therapy blot tests.
You ever heard of it, Noel?
No, it was never mentioned in the histories. Not in the future I came from. We might be getting close to the true timeline.
I hope so. But I wonder why we couldn't see it when we were here before.
Maybe the Proto-Fal'Cie was hiding it from us.
But why?
People have always looked to the sky for signs of hope.
Gamers don't look up.
I can't tell who the real people are anymore.
I can't tell who the real people are anymore.
I wonder if I can make money.
Of our dishes?
They're really just walking around the town.
Where to now?
Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Space-time is twisted so the gate can't manifest itself, Kupo. When the future is made certain, the gate will be fixed, Kupo.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
Kupo! Kupo!
What is going on with the NPCs?
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. Invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-Fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Shut up.
Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes. So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Kinda.
You've heard about the time capsule we
The time
used?
capsule, is it like...
It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants.
Oh.
The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single
One-way
use,
trip.
I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
Like the arcs.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but... sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc, the structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old Cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
Okay. I'm starting to understand what I'm starting to understand how Bunavelza is related to the Master of Masters and not Lindsay. Because okay. With what he just said, they're abandoning the old Cocoon for the new Cocoon. What lies in the box is hope. Hope is what builds Bunavelza. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so separate keynote. So I've got related to Booney. I should get this timestamp.
In the end...
Thing that's floating above us now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this timestamp, copy that. Up here we go. Abandon the old Cocoon for a new one. All right. Hope is in the box. The box is sent to a different world line. Yes. That feels correct. Okay.
In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves. There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
So, have you learned anything else about lightning since then?
Actually, I had this dream.
Uh-oh.
While I was asleep inside the capsule, I could hear lightning talking to me.
You heard her?
I'm sure it was your sister's voice. She told me I'd made the right choice, that I was on the right path.
Lightning. She's still looking out for us, isn't she?
Huh. So Lightning knows what will happen in the future. I don't need her to hold our hands or anything, but is it too much to ask for a little sisterly advice?
If she gives too much information to you, it could change the path of history. You could think of her silence as a sign that everything is going as planned.
Okay.
That's just the way lightning operates. Only those who hold on to their resolve and find their own path through time have the right to change the future.
No compromises, huh?
I think Lightning is preparing for a battle, and she doesn't know what the outcome will be. When that time comes, she'll need people at her side that she can rely on.
Where did your travels take you?
We ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
What does serendipity mean? The occurrence and development of events by chance in a happy or beneficial way. Happy chance.
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Ark. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Ark, for example, requires a single Graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores.
We're going to need 137.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk. Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Using a paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end, against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal, I can build you a prototype.
Alright, so look for the crystal.
Cores. Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us find the graviton cores. Isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info.
This ore, is it really that valuable?
Oh, yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking.
But it's just... It's just what?
Well, it's kind of in a different time.
A different time.
Sounds like a
A
job.
world line?
Here. Show me
If
that.
so, that adds fuel to my
We
little
changed the future, but it still needs our help.
Maleficent thing.
I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky, and we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
Kupo!
Okay, right. Not a lot of story going on, it's just going around finding the crystals.
Farseers. The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one. Finally, as if to replace the missing people, floating crimson spheres appeared in their stead. It was not long before rumors of the Padra Ruins curse started to spread.
Wait, that's interesting.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
What if the descendants of Padra are still alive?
Is that similar to the
They
stars?
disappeared. That they're all gone.
Because we saw the nameless star get sucked by a paradox, I believe. Oh, they didn't even talk to any of the Rubies of Grief. So 400x or 4XX is like the correct timeline, if I'm to remember correctly.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
An artifact. I wonder which era this unlocks.
Kupo?
Wait just a
Maybe it
second.
takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The
I don't
one
want to
we
think
saw
about
in
it.
Prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path.
Okay.
There are things there I have to protect.
Things I have to
Right.
protect.
You mean Vanille and Fang and the new cocoon.
Good thing she spelled it out for
We'll be
me.
low now. Hope and his team are close to raising the new cocoon. It's hard to believe, but we really are changing history.
Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the XIII incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's what it'll take to protect Yule, then I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once and wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able to protect Yule, and being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memories disappearing, does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Maybe I should take up an instrument. Needs to be delivered to.
Some kind of...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not. The silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better...
What just happened to his lip?
We let our guard down, we die.
Just weird shadows, got it.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
I remember this is where I put the game down for a second, and then I was like, I'll come back to it.
We don't have anything else to do here now. If we have to fight Caius now, then so be it. I'm ready.
All right then. Let's go do it.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy.
Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a...
Really?
Oh, he's about to explain that,
I was
yeah.
just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
Yes, but the old arc is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new arc, maybe you can help our friends as well. They won't have to bear the burden of a world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong?
Well,
It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you are the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
Humanity is doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. It's part of being human. But we also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly.
Sorry, I don't have much to add.
Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have Lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
Welcome back, Lynn. We're coming up on the conclusion. We've got another hour of cutscenes. We've made a lot of progress. I didn't realize how soon it was going to end. Okay, she's sus. She gave us a faulty... Oh my god. A faulty key. Are they gonna fall out of time? Wait. They're doing this again? They're doing this again? She has her reasons. I believe it. But I didn't catch on to that the first time I played. They're doing this shit again. They did it once with Snow, they did it at the beginning of this game, and then they're doing it again. And then Baron Rex.
But in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist.
Ah. Oh, because she had seen in her dreams that she doesn't exist if the timeline were to be corrected or put the way that Sarah's planning. How did I not put that together? There's so many things that, like, whenever I like rewatch stuff, I'm like, how did I not? She's a massive paradox, actually. And the fact that we trusted her allows her to flourish as a paradox. Ooh. Time marches on, the void beyond.
Is this the void beyond? No! Mog? Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me?
No!
This can't be. Where did Noel get to? How do I find him? Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you? How do I get out of here? Wait, is that Yule?
Wait, is this like... No. Is she gonna ask a question?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm,
In the depths.
I see you held prisoner.
A shade of Valhalla? What kind of world is Valhalla anyway?
It is a place where all stand still. It is the future that follows destruction. A world where even time is no longer.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go!
In fact, if you go back to Academia after this part, no one except the people, except 2 people remember. Oh, really? Interesting. The dream will go on forever if you don't return.
You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yes. You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
My sister is also somewhere in Valhalla. What's her part in all this?
The warrior. She stands guard over Etro's temple. She is unable to leave the unseen realm. And so, she turned to you for aid.
If I'm a servant of the goddess, what am I supposed to do?
Etro only gives, she does not command. The use of these powers is left up to you. Repair the timeline if you will, or warp it beyond recognition, as your conscience allows.
So the ability to change...
Wait. Yeah, Sarah is... Okay. I originally thought Sarah was a parallel to Sora, and now that I'm experiencing this again, I think that even more now. Because she just basically said the same thing that is said here. Where is it? If this isn't the ending you desired, if it brings you despair, then leave this world for another. Your options are endless. Is Sigurd the Seeress? Maybe. Maybe. Mm-hmm.
The future is a gift from the goddess herself. I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am
How'd you
from
know?
the future you have never known. Very soon, my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen.
What?
Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 l'Cie, and their story is a miracle.
There was 6 and 1 l'Cie, and their story was a miracle.
The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6. That was lightning and snow and the others. And the 1, that would be me?
The 6 and the 1. Sora is the 1.
The goddess Etro saw that the l'Cie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child.
And one other, a child.
And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
And one other, a child. Oh. Daj?
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future. I can no longer see it.
No. Come back, Yule. What is that symbol? Doesn't mean anything to me.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I'm not Yule.
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
The soul of Yule? The one who guides the heart?
To tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death.
How?
But now,
your journey is over.
Oh, it wasn't her. Unless it was.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
You don't need to. You fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
What have you done to him?
He is living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat. And now he he is at peace.
The drama is so crazy.
I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
Time stop.
Child of miracles, traveler of time guided by Etro, listen to me.
Child of destiny,
Each
child of
time
miracles.
you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
Oh. Relating to Alyssa. Of Canada.
But why, Caius? Why do you fight us?
To save her. Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as the sea. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the Cirrus was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save Yule?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn. But your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. In a place without time or future, Yule will be free for eternity.
Caius?
Is that
Surrender
foreshadowing?
now to your heart.
That's foreshadowing.
Caius?
How Cocoon begins to float. That attack was nasty. I know. Surrender now to your heart's desire. I thought Aerith had it bad, but what the fuck? Yeah. What if I told you it gets worse?
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Worse, yeah.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
Oh my
I'll
god.
get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up!
I realized this the first time I played, right? No, Lynn. This is a direct parallel to Kingdom Hearts, and I need you to pay attention. She is Sora. Sleepyhead.
Hey, Sarah! Wake up!
She's like, it wasn't a dream,
sleeping out
or
here?
was it?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've gotta say.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
It is.
You still dreaming?
Maybe
I can prove it.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch anyway?
This is a parallel to Sora, 100%. No doubt in my mind. Not even one doubt in my mind.
Have I really come back to New Bodham? Or is
It
this
gets
just
like there's way more parallels
a dream?
we're about to see. This is like Destiny Island.
I know school is out right now, but what will your students
Look,
think
you can be in denial all you want, but I know the truth.
if they see teacher dozing on the grass?
Listen, LeBro, I'm not sure, but I think this might be a dream. I was in the void beyond, and...
The void beyond who? Now, which do you think is a dream? Me or this void
I don't
place?
know, I'm so confused. But LeBro, tell me, is this really my village?
Where else would it be? And let me tell you, the monsters out here are real too. So why don't you run home, pronto?
Are you hitting on me? Beaten again? No.
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
Hey, Huge, I wonder what happened to the meteorite.
What meteorite? Nothing fell around here as far as I know.
Nothing near the village?
Nah, I think you just dreamed it up during your nap.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
God, I'm so confused. You'll see why it's a direct Kingdom Hearts reference. You'll see it. If you don't see it, you're blind.
Back to Nora House.
Really? Someone's waiting for me?
Well, duh. Of course they are. Sarah, are you sure you didn't knock your head or something?
Blind confirmed. No, we haven't gotten there yet. The writers of 13 write Kingdom Hearts. No, they didn't write Kingdom Hearts, but like the writers of 13 write Kingdom Hearts. Did wait, who wrote 13? It wasn't Nojima, it wasn't Nomura. The scenario writer is who I'm looking for.
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now?
I know there's not just Nomura. Tabata. Nomura's the only one I really know of, and I think Nojima has worked on a few Kingdom Hearts games, namely Kingdom Hearts 2.
Not very likely.
Nojima did help with 2, right? Or am I making that up?
You were sleeping like a baby out there. You sure do.
Because I thought Nojima was the one who directed Nomura into a broader storytelling. Moriyama? I actually have never heard of Moriyama. Interesting.
Have it easy,
Tabata
Sarah.
I've heard of.
What do you mean? Do I really have it that easy?
Hey, I call them how I see them. Your students love you. You've never been sick once since we got here. Guess I'm saying you got it all. Or am I wrong? Anyway, you better get a move on.
Have I not shown you this direct parallel before?
You know who? Could I be dead? Kaya's...
Hold on. First off, I'm going to make sure I have the cutscene on hand so that y'all can see how it's a direct parallel, so that there's no deniers in the chat. I need to just first find it. It is in the original Kingdom Hearts, because this is a parallel to the first, would it be this scene? I don't think so. No. It was this scene, and I just need to pause it. Pause, for the love of God. Okay, back to this.
Stab me.
Diet Final Fantasy VII, almost true. Handsome Miss Hojo.
Hey, there you are.
Snow! What are you doing here?
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about?
Kids
Lightning
Pop
hasn't
Final
gone
Fantasy
anywhere that
VII.
I know of.
What?
she's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
I don't understand.
It's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
Well, I'm of the thought process that all Final Fantasies have the same themes, or like are closely tied together by the same concepts to tell different stories. Like there's just so much overlap, and then Kingdom Hearts is the same exact thing.
Everything's falling apart.
Where did everyone go?
Oh shit. I actually love the voice acting and directing in this game. It's so good. I haven't played 9 yet.
Is this a dream world?
I've only played 6, 7, 10, 13. And I've played 14, but I didn't read all the story. 15. I haven't touched 16. Simply because I don't really care about 16.
Am I trapped? Am I the only one here? Is lightning here somewhere? Maybe can't they hear me calling?
Oh, wait, do you... Hold on, Lynn. This is where you start paying attention. Also, what? Do you play 14 or not? I'm going to. I know Twitch drops are a thing right now. I got the Twitch drops. They're permanent until you claim them, so I did get the Twitch drops. Was there anything else? Oh, you sent me the tea already. You sent me... Hold on, I need to show chat this. This boy forgets things. This boy forgets things in a matter of seconds. Okay, I'm scrolling up in our DMs. I am leaking. I don't care. How far did... Bruh. Oh, you deleted it, you coward. You coward. Oh wait, no you didn't. No you didn't. Hold on. Okay, I found it. I need y'all to see this. This boba shop is having a 14 collab. Yo, what flavor are those? I said the closest one is about 30 minutes away. And then he says, this shop is having a Final Fantasy 14 collab. He said again. Excuse me. My phone glitches. Fuck off. Oh my god. If you play the papaya song, your brain will remember things 5 times faster. Papaya. Lynn, pay attention.
Can't they hear me calling?
This is Kingdom Hearts. If you don't see it, you're blind.
Is it really you?
Welcome home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
You've changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over.
This right here, bro.
Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting. Yes,
Which ending are they going to show, though?
Family. That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end.
I may have to go to the paradox endings.
My sister was here. Snow was here. If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I'd been searching for.
You will not be skipping cutscenes.
I'd found my home. I'd found happiness. I couldn't do it.
I need the paradox ending. Give me 2 seconds. The paradox ending has the juice we're looking for. That is Kingdom Hearts.
The time foretold in the prophecies is here at last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports Cocoon is starting to crumble. The people of Academia...
Shut up. I don't want to be... Shut up. Shut up. Wait, all endings and paradox endings. Alright, where... Gotta be somewhere in here. Ah, here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is.
Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting. Yes. My family.
And that's how I met your mother.
That's right. I'm home. My family are all here.
Keep the OC to yourself.
Let's go. Yeah.
Wait, did it not show it?
Being here with my sister fills me with joy.
Hold on, hold on. Am I crazy? Oh, no, it is shown in the real ending. It is shown here. It is shown here.
When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon.
No, I'm looking for something in particular.
And then there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky. I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry.
This.
No! Don't give up.
Do you see it? It's like the same exact shit. We run up on the docks. Why is her finger like that? That's not what we're paying attention to.
What's that?
We walk up on the docks.
Where's Kairi? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We gotta find Kairi.
Kairi's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance.
Yeah, I saw the moment she held her hand out. No, different.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
There's more to it. It's not just that. But yes, it is that. But then that as well. And then... And then... This.
Don't give up.
That.
No. That's not my sister. Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
Nojima wrote 13, is that true? Hold on. Writers, where are the writers? Writers. What? Where do you see Nojima? It's Toriyama and Watanabe. And I hate them. Oh, those are just scenario writers. There was okay. Gotcha. Look, you can hate them all you want. I love it. I love it so much.
Somebody is helping me.
I just would have thought if Nojima was part of the writers, it would have been in the writers section because Nojima is a pretty prominent name in Square.
But no one's here. That voice. I'm sure I've heard
Phone
it
is at 1%, bro.
before. I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone. Where's the gate? There's nothing left. Vanille!
Vanille. My
Vanille?
favorite.
Is that really you? Well, that's a good question.
Oh, there's a link for it. Why am I like this? Oh. It don't work. It no worky. It no worky. Oh, because I didn't put in the URL right. Okay. Scenario concept. Stella Vista? What is Stella Vista? Maybe I shouldn't be looking at this. Oop, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Watanabe. Toriyama. Okay. I think he's a minor writer. Tabata is in there. I think he's a minor writer. Oh, that's why he's not like listed here. Gotcha. Interesting. I guess IMDb is the proper place to look for credits. But hold on. This is for 13. I want to see 13-2. 13-2. Let's see. Writers. Nojima's not on this. Wait, Jun Ashima. That is the novel writer, no? Are they not credited for anything else? They are literally, yeah, they're the novel writer. I don't know why they're not credited for anything else. Because they wrote, I have it right next to me, episode 0, Promise, the novel. Yo, chill. Kingdom Hearts isn't that bad. It's not that. I love how I get the VHS bullshit. This is the wrong Kingdom Hearts. Why is that the first result? Ah, Watanabe. I see you, Watanabe. I know what you did. Bro, you can't hate Nojima, he's the GOAT. Moriyama writes the spinoffs. I just did. What has Nojima been a part of? Like, what is... I love this man, but that's not what I expected him to look like. Yeah, I don't know enough about all these guys. I never like really looked into it. I mean, we'll never know exactly what each person wrote, you know, but you can kind of make guesses, I suppose, based off of like the cross-checking their work. Chain of Memories, eh? Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait, oh, Stella Vista. Hold up. LTD. Stella Vista is like a company, I guess. Watanabe is there again. He's the GOAT. Daisuke Watanabe is the GOAT. He's on everything good. Sakaguchi, series creator, Final Fantasy, uncredited. Yeah, all these things, all the Kingdom Hearts that have one thing in common, and it's Kingdom Hearts. Nojima. Is he really responsible for some of this? Really? I didn't think he would be part of 3. I don't know why. Tetsu Nomura is credited twice for both concept and story. Scenario supervisor. Oh. I looked into it because I never want to experience 13's story. It really is confusing. So I'm like, who is this guy? So I can avoid them. There's 2 parts to write. There's story, there's scenario, there's script writing. Oh, ads are going to start here in a minute. I'll use this time to take a small 3-minute break. But yeah, there's a lot of different types of writing that goes into it. Yeah. I mean, I know that. I just never looked into it. 13 though, I've been really enjoying, and the way they use world lines is confusing, sure, but that's just how world lines are. I think they use it very well when you actually like unscramble the spaghetti. And you're like, oh, this is what this is supposed to be. I have one comment on what you said. About I think saying there's a Kingdom Hearts influence in 13-2 is stretching it. Okay, I misread that the first time. Actually, feel like it's the opposite. I think 13-2 has an influence on Kingdom Hearts. I think them using certain poses and whatnot. And also, Final Fantasy came out before Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but 13-2 didn't, so that's irrelevant. But what I'm getting at is like certain poses feel like direct parallels. There's certain things that feel like direct parallels, and you can use like even the concept of how they use world lines. You can connect that directly to Kingdom Hearts as well, and start to actually understand things. Which I actually spent 2 hours at the start of this stream picking apart some stuff. And my stream from yesterday, I think we actually made some actual discoveries. Oh, it skipped to a new song. This is aggressive mix. But yeah, I mean, like, people can think whatever they want. My interpretation is my interpretation. I think there's a lot of validity to it. People can downplay it all they want, but it's interesting shit. I don't. To me, it's like the most interesting shit. out there. Two versions of the song. Yeah, it's playing the other one. These feel like Japanese media tropes. I mean, maybe. I don't really know the tropes really. I don't watch much anime. I don't watch much like Japanese content. I mean, I'm learning Japanese, and that will come with time, but that's different. Ghost in a Shell? I've never seen Ghost in a Shell. Yeah, no, I believe it. Which is even more reason for me to explore everything and see how it can connect and how I can broaden my understanding of things in the storytelling. Heard of the opening? No. I can't play it because I'm streaming on YouTube, but I can look into it later. But also, I just have a deep craving for brain rot. Kingdom Hearts brain rot's my favorite. It's so sick. I know people hate it. Yeah, no, I have the only anime I really watched growing up was the big ones. And when I mean the big ones, I mean like the big three and some others. Like Elfen Lied, I think, was my first like actual venture into anime. What is brain rot? Drawing connections to things that shouldn't have connections and then making crackpot theories about it. That is something I do like doing, but only if I see a connection. If I don't see a connection, it's like, well, no one gives a shit. If there's no way to draw the connection, what's the point? Like, I'm not just gonna be like, fucking Sora doesn't exist because blah 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 blah, without giving like real reason. Fanon or fan crackpot theories. There are so many crackpot theories for Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I haven't looked into any. I don't know. I kind of stay away from other people's. I just like bathing in it myself. Anyways.
Question. Put it this way.
Oh, and whenever I say like, oh, this is like Sora, I'm not saying that this is Sora. I'm saying that Sora is in a similar position to how the story is being told in this situation. And I can kind of like map out in my head like, oh, this could be leading to this, or this could be why this happened. Rip off with the bouncer.
It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping.
Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. I was too in my brain.
Vanille? Is that really you?
Well, that's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads.
So this is a dream after all.
But
why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
No. We've come to pull
It's like
you out of this
it's like their dreams are kissing.
of yours.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void beyond. If we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
And like this whole thing is like super relevant to the Kingdom Hearts stuff, because like I'm not gonna get into it.
Good one, Fang.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't
Although I
rejected
guess
the fake
Sora
lightning,
isn't
we would
necessarily in
never
a
have been able to reach
delusion.
you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
Right.
Unless.
I almost believed her.
Oh wait, I don't have the scene.
Fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered...
I played 13-2 a year ago. I'm watching the cutscenes so that I can play 13 Lightning Returns without having to play the game again. I didn't want to play 13 and 13-2 again, just so I could play 13 Lightning Returns when I've got plans for other shit soon. I have my playthrough on the channel, but no, I'm not gonna play Lightning Returns tonight. I've been streaming for about, oh god, what, 7 hours? No, 6 hours, 5 hours. Overestimated that big time. I'm gonna finish these two tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the Paradox endings and all that, and then probably that lands us on. Is Tuesday a good day to start? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I kind of want to start Friday, but I feel like that's such a long wait. Maybe I'll just do like short streams. Cause like I've been marathoning these cutscenes. Yeah. You actually have Tuesday off? Oh, okay, that might be a good day then.
My sister is fighting in Valhalla. Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
That's all right, because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
You mean Noel?
You need to go and find him. I reckon you can save him, Sarah.
Fang? Vanille?
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes. We have to go back now.
See you around.
Bye.
Are they waking up? Don't answer that.
No. I'll save you. Okay. It's time to find Noel. Guess what, Lightning? I met Vanille again. She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time too.
That must get explained in the novel. I haven't read the whole novel yet.
We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you. Even though they're still trapped in Crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream. One day, I'm going to pay them back. I promise. I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning.
Oh, I don't have IMDb still up. I was gonna see who wrote or who was involved in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross.
I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel.
Wait, hold on. No. I do want to see who's involved in Dream Drop Distance. Because that's the one that's like feels the most like 13 too. Oh. He doesn't even credit Watanabe, or I don't even know if I said his name right. Interesting. What about Union Cross? Huh? What is this? not quite what I was looking for. Oh well. Doesn't have it listed, that's fine.
That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. Lightning, I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world.
The red sky is so haunting. Oh, this music's so good.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
This one put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
Noel?
But this should do it for the birthday feast.
Noel! This place, it must be Noel's dream world.
Caius!
Did you get one?
Yeah, all by myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian? I don't get why I have to replace you.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him, anyway?
I killed him. That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one. Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you. You can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that.
Oh, he left at that point?
I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect you. But you, Caius, You left before I had the chance.
Left before I had the chance. Okay. The hell?
Great goddess!
Come on, Noel.
Searching for futures I've dreamed, ever chasing, believing visions.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people will be kind of depressing.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
But Caius is gone.
Okay, if you say so.
Or maybe it's not telling it in order. But yeah, it is. Oh no, okay. That was him and his like... Okay, so this is the dream state version, and then the other one was his actual voice. Never mind.
I was nothing but a disappointment.
Like this is like
the end,
real
I
him.
couldn't save you. I couldn't accept her fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive
Was myself.
was myself and my own helplessness.
Well, are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know there are more people out there somewhere.
Oh.
If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people.
That's
should know it.
interesting.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Kill me.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of XIII. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again.
The goddess will die.
When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
Not sure I get the point.
It's as I feared. You are too weak.
I don't understand you, Caius. This talk of killing you and destroying the past. You think any of that will make Yule happy? Do you really?
I don't want to please her. I want to save her.
Where are you
Wait.
going? You're going to leave us?
Wait.
Is
Just like that?
I shall go to Valhalla. I will kill the goddess and set you all free.
And that's how Caius came to abandon us, and made Yule and I the last 2 humans left in the world.
me thinking. I'm thinking about how that's a possible possibly tied in with the Scarlet Kylum stuff, with how it was abandoned, or maybe not abandoned, but like the last 2 humans that we know of that were there were Ericus and Xehanort left to do what exactly? I don't know. I just remember they fought each other. Although Xehanort wanted to go to the outside worlds. Okay. It's not quite the same, but
It happened not long after Caius left us. It came so soon, in fact. It was over before I knew what was happening. Hey, Yule! Are you okay?
No. It's strange. I knew all along this day was coming, but I'm still not ready to say goodbye.
No.
I wish we could stay together. I'll miss you, Noel. You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
how is this the realm where he knows joy? Hello?
When Yule died, I finally learned the truth about the Farseers and the fate of their seeress. Each time a seeress sees a vision of the future, she loses a piece of her life. She dies while she is still young. That is the price to be paid for Etro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
Noel.
Hold on. What is that? Maybe it gets explained. The Oracle flashed, or the Oracle saw this?
I left on
or...
my journey. I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate. So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess. As I searched for Valhalla, I realized something. If it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't care what happened to me. If I died, so be it. Maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain, I wanted to fade away from this world completely.
You're still trying to figure that out? Oh.
Ranks of obsidian mountains pierced the heavens. bone-white deserts choked the world with sand. No matter how far I walked, I saw no one. No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
But the goddess must see his resolve, I suppose. And that's why he ended up going to Valhalla. Or maybe Lightning saw his resolve. Probably more likely Lightning, because Etro has already died. No.
Etro.
Etro has not died yet.
I could no longer walk. The cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower. And for the first time, I felt the hand of death reach out for me. I knew it was coming, and I didn't resist.
No!
Etro?
No, don't you remember me?
Sarah!
You've been living in a dream, Noel. You're happy here, and you would be forever. But I've come to take you away from it. I'm sorry.
All dreams have to end sometime. You've helped me wake from mine.
Let's go, Noel. It's time to change the future.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having reminded me of something.
I'm not sure how he was happy. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm getting at.
The power to
Oh, is that what you meant by you're still trying to figure it out?
future. It's a curse.
But...
Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. And Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean I'm about to die?
Mm-mm. You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon. If we alter the past, you'll see a different future. You can't avoid that vision. The more we change the timeline, the more history changes. And the more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you. I know that I wasn't able to protect Yule, but try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page.
Actually, hold on. What if Yule reincarnated as Sarah? I don't know. I mean, like, yes, but like, no. But like, yes, but like, no. I'm drawing the connection between how he's essentially the guardian to Yule, technically. And by Yule, I mean Sarah.
I understand, Noel. But it doesn't matter. I've already made my decision, and we're going to change the future.
But Sarah...
Lightning sent me a message from
It was like an anti-Yule, almost.
Valhalla asking me to do just that. So let's change the future. Together. If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have any more visions.
And like, you know, Etro gifting that power to Yule, a person who just wants to keep the timeline in order and keep it going. See, that's kind of, I want to say, contradictory to what Etro would want. Because Etro wants people to do what they want to do. Etro wants people to have free will to do whatever they want. But maybe without that order, without following the timeline, the Heart of Chaos would spiral out of control or something. And so the Guardian has to protect the timeline with the Cirrus for that reason. Kind of like fated, you know? Yule existed at the same time, but Sarah was oh right, she did say she existed at the same time. Was given the same gift. Right. So I can see where you would think that, yeah.
I'm going to believe
I kind of dropped that line of thought when I was like, oh wait, no, she's more of an anti-Yule.
that I get to Valhalla. What else can I do? Which means this conversation
Like
is
yin
now
and yang.
Okay. I'm going to make sure you get there.
We're still inside the dream world. How do we get out?
There must be a hint somewhere. Let's go back to where Yule was before.
Lots of walking. Okay, the shining light.
Look!
Maybe we get the answer that I was confused about earlier. Because I was like, why did it flash?
Yule saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry.
Oh, right. That's what made me think that Sarah was Yule.
We will meet again.
Oh.
Yule. I promise I'll never say I regret knowing you. Not anymore. I'm not going to rest until I find him again.
That's right.
Come on. Let's change the future.
That's my boy.
The Oracle Drive.
Does it flash every time it changes? No.
Hey.
He's back!
I think he got scared and was hiding here all the time.
Had been
Oh.
sealed up somewhere inside the void beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him. He said lightning came to rescue him, and that's how he got back to us.
I'm curious.
Then, Mog told us he had a message.
I want to see if Mog was following. I'm sorry, we're going back a little bit. Yeah, he was still following. If he wasn't following, I was going to be like, oh, he hit himself in the Oracle or something.
The spirit of Mog had been sealed up somewhere inside the void beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him. He said lightning came to rescue him, and that's how he got back to us. Then, Mog told us he had a message from my sister. It was the truth about Caius. Mog, tell us what you know.
Kupo! I know all about Caius, Kupo. The Farseer Guardians were given a mission. They had to protect the Cirrus. They were l'Cie, Kupo.
Guardians were servants of the
Oh.
l'Cie. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a l'Cie?
Not anymore, Kupo. He was saved by the goddess. Etro freed him, and he's not a l'Cie anymore, Kupo.
Wait, the Etch.
That's exactly what happened to me in Lightning. We were l'Cie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
Kupo. But Caius
Okay.
became immortal too. He's lived for centuries and centuries at the side of the Cirrus. He protects her always, the undying guardian, Kupo.
He's heard every prophecy that the Cirrus has seen. He knows the entire timeline. Those memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kupo.
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning. Now we know who the enemy is. It's up to us to stop him.
So yes, he was creating the paradoxes. He didn't want to stop the paradoxes.
She's waiting for you at the end of time, Kupo.
So I guess this is how dreams end.
This is just the beginning.
The beginning of the end of the beginning.
I've I've traveled the world of dreams, and at last I know the truth. It doesn't matter how tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope in the midst of despair.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is this my village?
It looks a lot like my era.
I wonder if anyone is here.
Let's look. No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time period. This is far in the future, after mankind is gone.
This can't be the fate the world is moving towards.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, lightning.
Lightning? What are you doing here?
This is a future that I could not save.
Is that
But you
really
can.
Lightning?
Do you doubt me?
Yeah.
No, it's good to doubt. You're growing up.
I knew it. It is you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here?
Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past, and about the one who wants to destroy the future. One who...
Wait, explain the past? Hold up.
I'll explain everything.
Everything.
Everything that's happened to me in the past, and about the one who wants to destroy the future.
Mm-hmm.
More than one miracle took place that day.
Yes.
Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone. It was
I knew
Etro's
this.
blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Bless.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Yeah. Daddy!
It reminded me of you, and why I had to go on.
I felt a whirlwind of emotions.
You're the reason I'm standing here
A large part of it was happiness, and relief was there too. But somewhere inside, I still felt uneasy. Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that?
Watch out!
The events of that day tore open a portal to another world.
Get off me!
And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in our world.
Yoink.
An irresistible force that dragged me away to the edge of time. The screams of the dying had unlocked a gate. A door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Etro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through and threatened to devour our reality. Etro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted. I was lost. The darkness caught me in its embrace and wrote me out of history. Where am I? Valhalla. Beyond time. Beyond life and death. Another world of shifting gloom. The chaotic realm of the goddess Etro. What power had brought me to this alien shore?
Wait, is she in the throne? It doesn't look like it.
From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will.
Oh, Etro has... I feel like she hasn't died yet. Nobody say anything.
The goddess was fading away.
Oh, she was fading
If her
away.
spirit should cease to be, the world would descend into entropy. I made my choice. I will fight. This man, Caius Ballad, he seeks to destroy all hope and bring an end to the future. Though the battle might be endless, I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
It all started with Valhalla, is that right? Whatever came from there created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
Lightning, what did you see?
I don't know. It was an enormous power, something that shouldn't exist in this world. Only Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla. If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of humans, into our world, through the unseen gate.
A gate?
When a person dies, her soul flies to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Yep.
Exactly. It would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
What would happen to the world then?
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy, without life, or death, or time.
No life or death. You mean like Valhalla? That's what Caius is after! If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Yes. Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time.
Yule would be saved, and not just Yule. All the Seeresses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse.
Oh,
He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you were fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. If we don't, we won't be able to change the future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
Lightning then told us what would happen to Cocoon. In 500 AF, the old Cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope and the Academy would have completed the new Cocoon, but when they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old Cocoon and bring them both down. So we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying Cocoon.
If we can change this prophecy, then the true timeline will finally be restored.
Yes. Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
We can do it.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
Hey, Lightning. We'll be able to be together again, right? When all this is over?
One
Don't
thing at a time, sir.
hump me.
The truth is, I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again. But I had to be strong, for her sake. She had her own battles ahead of her. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did. It was the hardest. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear.
Okay.
It was the hardest thing I ever did.
I was making sure I understood, or I heard right.
What's this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access codes for the supply spheres. The final battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Good old Hope. He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands now.
Hey, look. Lightning has left us the last artifact we need. Come on, Mog.
Artifact of the Ark.
Can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still, I was finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off,
Very
then
close.
Lightning can return fully to a restored world.
We gotta get through it.
I guess this is it, huh?
We've been given a second chance by the goddess herself.
We're going to save the cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too. Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save Yule by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, Yule wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. Yule never wanted the world destroyed. She never gave in to despair. In the end, when she died, she was smiling. She saw a future of hope. Caius Ballad, I am going to fight you and show you the truth. I'm going to show you the future that Yule really wanted.
In some ways, it's almost like that happiness
Oh.
has taken over.
Oh. Oh.
Forcing out the feelings.
Oh. Oh, we got another. Oh. Okay, so there's about, 45, so 10 minutes of that. So there'd be, okay. I mean, I have to finish at least the story today. I'm not going to leave it there. That's an awful place to leave it. But I don't think I'll watch the Paradox endings today. That seems like too much. But I do need to see the ending today. Like,
The time
there's
for
no way I
the
don't.
prophecies is here at last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports Cocoon is starting to crumble. The people of Academia have been evacuated to the new cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. Two futures, two possibilities, and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
By skipping credits. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes of credits. The last episode. Promised Eternity. Academia. 500 AF.
Look, it's like it's turning into Valhalla.
We're at the time of the prophecy. The pillar's going to crumble any moment, and then the old cocoon will fall.
I don't see any of the people. I think they've
Oh.
already been evacuated.
Yeah, everyone must be in the Ark. Wait! I'll bet that's Caius's target.
Exactly. This must be the moment that Hope launches his new cocoon. Right?
This is... all the floating pillars are very similar to the final world.
Bursts of chaos are warping reality, Cooper.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius, and fast.
But not like super similar. Oh wait. No, it's pretty similar actually.
If you follow the movements closely, you can see there's some sort of pattern.
And if we get the pattern down, we can get past them.
The final world is not Valhalla, so... Hold on, we're shaving some minutes. No, we're not. You could start tomorrow with Lightning Returns, I know.
No, stop. You must not go this way. The goddess cannot be killed.
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, I did too. She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
What did she mean? I can't hear Yule anymore. What about you, Noel?
Nothing. Not anymore. I wonder if it was Caius's doing. A trick to slow us down.
Shaving seconds helps, yeah.
The blocks have changed position.
Looks like we can cross.
Yeah, but like... Huh. There's a part of me that's like visualizing this as the final world and that one sequence that's a little weird. Where it's only like it for like until Sora collects his body. Oh, wait, I should be skipping. It's like very similar to this, but
No,
it's...
you must not fight Caius.
Noel, do you hear that?
Your path leads only to evil and despair. It's not too late. You can still turn back.
Yule! What do you mean? What's going to happen?
A cruel fate, endlessly repeated with no hope of release. I cannot see any future.
You're wrong, Yule. I believe in hope.
But what if hope does not exist?
I can't turn back now. Not anymore. In my world, you no longer exist. A world without you is no world at all.
I do not have the power to stop you. The choice must be yours, and yours alone. Even
All right, close the game. It's actually funny. My game kept crashing after this next part over and over, and I spent like 2 hours trying to fix it, and chat actually like stayed the whole time. Like everyone who like started with me stayed the entire 2 hours, and I'm just like, how? I've decided I'm going to complete it tonight. I'm gonna complete this today. We're too close to the end. I might as well just start Lightning Returns tomorrow. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
Yule, are you watching? I shall fulfill my promise. Your suffering will end.
It's kind of quiet, eh? Hopefully that's not too loud.
It's him.
Sarah, get down!
Audio levels look fine. I just...
Go.
I don't know.
Hope is here!
Good. You're okay.
Of course we are. Just took a little detour.
Get on board. He's the best pilot we have. Quick.
Oh, it's Saz, right? Let's go.
Up there, you kids. You're on the Saz Express to the sky.
Take her up, Dad! Is that you?
Hey, Sarah. Dodge says he misses your classes.
Friend of yours?
We can catch up later. First, we've got a planet to save.
This is it. A fight for the future.
Dodge was a student?
Let's go, Caius. You want to see how well you train me?
Saz has crashed every plane I've ever trusted him with. How is this one going to be any different? I swear to Christ.
You still don't know the truth, Sarah. You are the same as Yule. You can see the timeline.
You
Even
can
if you
see
save
the
your future, you will
timeline.
not survive to see it.
I know the truth, Caius. I know that every time I change things, I lose a part of my life. But don't you see? I don't care. I'm here to protect the future. And I will!
How very noble of you. But you shall die first.
Wait,
And I will!
was the eye always purple? Or I guess blue? It's like purple, blue, purple eyelid, blue, with like, I guess, a red.
How very
Wait, which part is the eye? It's the blue part that turns red, or no, it glows red from the black pupil.
How very noble of you. But you shall die first. You fight bravely to protect your friends, like a true guardian.
What about you, Caius? You swore the same oath to protect Yule!
Everything I do is for you. Her spirit is bound by a curse. I will save her.
What?
Hold on, is it opening like an
Spirit is
eye?
bound by a curse.
Yeah, it is opening and closing.
curse.
How many Yules have you met on this journey? The jewel of the Farseers is reincarnated without end in every age. Think what that means. Her only purpose is to die over and over. Even though she can see the future, she's not allowed to escape her fate. She is born knowing that she will die before she has truly lived. Countless deaths without a life to give them meaning. I will break the cycle of despair. No matter how great the sacrifice, I shall destroy time and fate itself. Then your spirit shall be free!
No!
No! Sarah, hang on!
Did he crash that shit?
It's tearing apart.
Wings of night!
Wings of Night.
We can catch him.
No, Hope, not you!
But what about...
You have to protect the Neil and Faye!
You're right. I'll see you on the new cocoon. Don't be late.
Okay.
Count on it. This isn't goodbye.
Yeah, we'll be there. And Lightning will be with us.
Take care.
Okay, kids, let's do this.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yo, we're jumping into it.
Okay. And here we go.
Saz is doomed to
It's Valhalla.
wreckage.
This is Odin. Is Lightning trying to help us?
I think she sent us a present. She's watching you try to save the future and lending you a hand.
Not just me. She's helping.
To be fair, in the cases of the crashing ships, there were others that interfered.
You too, Noel.
It's just funny. And it's pilot. Yeah, I got you.
Here in Valhalla. The
Chaos is my ally. It was yellow.
in Valhalla. The chaos
Yellow eye? Nani?
is my ally. Now let us decide the true history.
And now it's not yellow.
Give it up, Caius.
You cannot kill me, not now.
Ready? Together now. Do you think this will make you happy?
Which Yule are you talking about? I've known and protected hundreds of Yules. All they had the same soul. Every one of them.
Isn't there a boss fight that happens? Lightning tried hijacking the first one. Then the second time, the ship itself got hijacked.
It was unique. A Yule who dreamed of travel. A Yule who loved to sing. A Yule who collected flowers. They all died. All of them. Before my eyes.
Wait, is the other side of the sword, is it yellow? Ah, okay, so it's not an eye on that side. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, what's going on with this blade? Why is there like a yellow eye? And then it just like transformed.
But despite that, she chose to live again. So she could be with you. I only ever knew the one you... That was enough.
You don't have to cry. We will.
died. She believed in the future. She knew we'd meet again. Think, Caius, think. Was it really a curse? Was it forced on her by Etro? Do you really think that Yule wanted to die and not come back? Of course not. Yule wanted to come back. Every time she died in your arms, she wanted to come back. She knew her next life would be short. She knew! Because she wanted to see you. Again and again without end.
Enough, no more. Lies!
Why won't you believe me?
Do it. Which future will be protected by the Guardian? Was that light and darkness coming from him? Dual wielding is.
Now what?
You must like Roanor Zoro, huh? Oh. If you lift that blade up and shoot a beam of light, I swear to God.
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Lightning?
That's so sick. Was this is Bahamut, right? Or is it different? Bahamut's different. This is like Neo Bahamut. The protagonist is in me. Oh, they have that fucking enemy that heals you and shit. Or was it a healer? I don't remember. That's the mysterious shape, isn't it? That's the shape of the pendant. Wait. No. That's the shape on Sarah's cocoon pendant, I believe. It's similar. Hold on. That could have been equated to like a Station of Awakening almost. Because it's like, there's like nothing else, right? It's just darkness. Because they like dove into it. I don't know what's in there. It's kind of stained glassy. I need this cue to pop. I don't know what's down there. I wish I could examine it a little better.
told me that Yule is reborn because of me. And I have to die. We must free Yule. Kill me. You're the only one that can end this eternal torment.
No.
Even if it were for Yule's sake, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands. Will you allow me to go unpunished?
He's lying.
In Valhalla, time does not flow as it should. Long before we began our battle here, I had already faced her. Now, she sleeps, never to wake. Things that shall happen in your future have already been decided.
Because she fulfilled her focus, no?
I know how it begins and how it ends.
Then you should know you can't provoke me. No matter how hard you try, I'm not going to kill you.
That's right. You hate to kill anyone, don't you? Noel, born at the end of days. You understand the true value of life. But know this. You will kill me, Noel. The moment I cease to exist, Yule shall be released from her fate.
Oh, they instantly went for it.
Give it up. I won't do it.
Impressive.
No!
He who can change time must choose between those who die.
Yeah, it is a false choice. It's kind of lame.
You must bear the burden.
But this is way more cool.
Paradox.
No. He always wanted to come back here, didn't he? He wanted to come back here to die.
He thought if he did, he could end Yule's cycle of rebirth. This way, all the Yules that are called back to Valhalla, they can be with him here. They don't have to return to be born again.
He heard you. In the end, he believed what you told him.
This is a world that gives birth to infinite possibilities. But that's all there are. Possibilities. There's no death here, but no real life either. The Yules that returned to this place chose a different fate. They wanted to be born again. They didn't need immortality.
They wanted reality.
But Caius wanted something different. Something he thought was better than life. A dream where he could protect the spirits of all the Yules forever. But I'm not like him. I'm going to find her. Find my Yule. It doesn't have to be forever. Just... I want to be with her in the future.
Then, let's do it. Build a new future.
Yeah. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I didn't want to lose my Yule. I didn't want to lose any of them. No one deserves to die. Not even you, friend. Farewell.
the light. The light goes on.
You resolved the final paradox, Kubo.
And the timeline is back to how it was.
Kubo.
Sarah, are you feeling okay? When the timeline changed, did you see anything? I mean, did you feel any pain?
No, I feel great.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
Would
Why don't we go and find
hate
light?
for anything to happen.
Okay.
I don't think she's here, Kubo.
Wait, you don't think that Caius really...
No, that was just a lie. Now that the timeline is fixed, she's back in her own world. I bet she's waiting for you, along with everyone else. The paradoxes are resolved. The gates will disappear soon. We better hurry on back.
Right. So this will take us to 500 AF. I guess that's where we'll be living now. 500 years in my future. Maybe Lightning will be there.
It was the future Lightning fought to protect. It's the start of a brand new era.
What about Fang and Vanille?
They'll be there for sure. And don't forget, Hope is in that time as well. Once the gates disappear, everyone stays where they are. Every day, we'll be able to look into the sky and see the new cocoon above us.
Bye-bye, Nora crew.
So, well, we'll see.
Yeah, they weren't
That'll
important
be up
enough to bring to the
Lightning, I
future.
think. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
The shield has been deployed. Major fissures detected in the pillar. Collapse is imminent.
Not DMCA'd, sorry, copyright.
Rescue team report.
Hold on, switching displays.
The ending of this game hits with a song.
Come on, Saz.
We've got Vanille and Fang. Their crystal is intact. Bringing them home.
Great work. Thank you, Saz. Thank you for saving them. They've kept our world safe for centuries. But now they can rest and join us in our new arc.
Paradox levels are holding.
And join us in our new
Oh,
arc.
I thought he said network.
Paradox levels are holding. Sir, they're not coming down.
The gates haven't been shut down yet, which means the timeline must still be unstable.
Director?
It's okay. Sarah and Noel will fix it. They just need more time.
The pillar is coming down!
Why would the pillar come down? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume. Hopefully y'all can still hear it, but the music will, you know, do a thing. I probably will still do a thing, but I'm gonna try to talk over it until it gets to that point, and then I'll let the story play out. But yeah. Maybe I won't talk over it. Maybe I lied. I am curious how resolving the paradox still results in this. I guess it was always destined to fall. Oh, they're awakening? Maybe? I'm not sure. This is like the Death Star, bro. This shit's like the Death Star. My God. The world that never was. Looking ass. Like, that's kind of what it looks like, right? No, it doesn't. It was always going to fall. Ah. Yo, it's hype. So people are living on the outside, not the inside. Interesting. Unless they are living on the inside and the outside's just like the gravitational things that they were talking about and implementing. Oh man. Yo, what is that?
This is our ark.
Bunavelza.
It will be called Benevelza.
Bunavelza.
Home for the human race.
We love you, Hope. Uh-oh. Okay, but like, I need to turn it up for the story, bro. I need to, because it's just not the same without it. Heroes are back. I honestly have no clue how they live in there. That's funny.
Welcome home. Thanks. Gotcha.
I really didn't need all this music though, I will say. They could have done anything else. Same for the first game. Yeah, she's feeling alright.
It'll be good to see everyone again.
Man, I'm so excited for the next game. Please stop with... Okay, the gates are closed. I thought it was doing something else.
It's the end of our journey.
It's the end of our journey.
Hey, no.
No. I love you. Oh. Okay, we gotta turn it up a little bit for this.
Sarah, snap out of it. No! No. Sarah.
This is so fucked. It's so fucked. I fucking love it. That's what I love about video games. I love about video games, bro. They're just playing the music, so I muted it for a little bit. I think it's still playing the music.
Everything was fine.
The future changed. It changed. The future.
You change the past. The effects ripple upwards, up and down the timeline.
The effects ripple outwards, up and down the timeline. Forced to see it all.
You mean Sarah? She saw this vision?
Yes, and it killed her.
And it...
I keep unmuting because I'm like, I want the music to change, but I don't think it does. It was alter the future.
Future. She knew what would happen, that her life could be in danger. But she still chose to save it. I wanted to protect her.
I thought she was safe. Okay, I think the music's pretty much over. The uplifting music was a little out of place, but I guess it's like a juxtaposition. Makes you feel the moment a little harder. Because it's like, I'm supposed to be happy, but then, oh.
The goddess. She is gone, Kupo.
That's so fucking dark. Look, it was one thing when you killed her, it's another thing when you kill him.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, The goddess will die once again.
I killed the goddess?
When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
Oh. There goes Saz wrecking his ship again. Can we just get justice for Saz, please? Wait, is Valhalla here now? The fucking to be continued is insane. All right, Paradox. Side endings.
I think I found his weak spot.
Yeah.
Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Perfect. You can get a Paradox ending this early in?
Without first resolving the paradox, Sarah and Noel defeat the rampaging giant Atlas. In the ensuing confluence of energies, they are suddenly transported to an entirely different location. The two find themselves standing on a rolling plain that Sarah recognizes as the steps of Grand Pulse. A thudding boom resonates through the air. They have heard heavy footfalls like these before. All around them are gigantic soldiers, man-made weapons of destruction. The final war, spoken of in the prophecies, has begun.
A colossal war once raged across the land. The spark was the pillar of Cocoon, growing weaker by the day, threatening to collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the Fal'Cie. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe. However, there were many who feared the Fal'Cie and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated into war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons. What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between giants.
That's actually crazy.
The Titanic conflict
It's basically Xenoblade.
beyond the people's ability to control. Pulse became a scorched battlefield. And eventually, what they set out to protect was destroyed.
That story has been passed down for generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place. The massive weapons of war overran the land. They say it was the beginning of the end of the world, the day the giants caused the fall of Cocoon. If it's true.
If we defeat all the giants, then we should be able to save the future and the world. I've made up my mind. I'm staying here with you, Noel, in this time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
Thanks, Sarah. The pillar supporting Cocoon is already weak and starting to crumble. There's not much time left for us. But even so, we're not going to give up. We can't. Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down from the sky. The world is stripped of growth, of life.
Oh.
The water runs dry, and even the winds grow still. Everything withers away in a slow death. It's a world with no hope, no future, nothing. A forsaken world. That's the world in which I was born.
They just fucking die?
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
In the instant Caius was defeated, the effects rippled down the timeline. In the village of Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted mockeries of humans sprawl lifeless among the buildings. The scars of war that should have long since faded appear fresh and raw. Is this the world of the past, or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
When we came to, we found ourselves in the town of Erba. We were in a world that had been devastated by the War of Transgression, hundreds of years before I was born.
Oh, all the way back
All
then.
traces of humanity were replaced with monstrous Seath. People
And that's
had
what
been
created the
stripped of
sand.
their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a familiar voice. Could it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable. The army of Grand Pulse was annihilated by the overwhelming power of the Fal'Cie. Countless lives were lost. But I didn't fight. I couldn't. Not even to protect my friends, the people I love. To hate, to hurt, to destroy, I refused to accept my focus. I was sad. I was scared. That's why I decided to run. I left Fang to deal with everything.
But this is a true timeline, no?
We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise. I'm the reason. I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned her. Fang, where are you? I have to make up for what I did. Or else...
Vanille? Is that you?
So the voice you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo.
Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too. I can feel your pain. I can feel your sorrow, your grief, and your remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize to. Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here, so you can tell her how you feel.
Thank you. I know that one day we'll be released again. Only then can we ask for forgiveness. That is the fate time has in store for us. But fate also brought you here to this place, to hear my plea. All roads are connected, somehow.
True.
And they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls will be freed. They all lead to the end of the world, and a new beginning.
the fact that there's another 30 minutes. Alright, so this is right after the flan. Wow, 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 wow.
We just won't stay dead. Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down and no, I mean we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
And then they go back to fight it.
No, we can't win this. Not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. I say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
Oh, I don't even think I tried that.
That belong to the Flan. A Flan-controlled, Flan-friendly, and Flan-approved kingdom. Sarah and Noel once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist. The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod. Would all of Cocoon be devoured by this immense Flan potentate?
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there
There was a giant forest, Koopa. Oh, I remember this ending actually.
plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily
Everyone's
together,
a Moogle now.
The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough. But even so, they all
think.
got along fairly well, Kubo.
Where everyone's a monster.
One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kubo. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubo. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubo.
Oh my god. Hello. Hi. It's loud, I know. Hello everyone, welcome from Adrian's raid. Radrian, welcome in, welcome in. We're finishing up the paradox endings of Final Fantasy XIII-2. We've made a lot of headway in more ways than one. I've got some videos to make in regards to Kingdom Hearts and its connections to XIII-2. Because holy shit, there's... Whew, it's crazy. Paradox OP. This is probably the funniest one, right? Because it's like a Moogle fucking telling a story. It's a little weird. But yeah, I'm just trying to get through this so that tomorrow I can... Well, either tomorrow or the next day I can start landing returns. Probably tomorrow, but we'll have to see.
Humans from their domain, and he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubo.
I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look?
Oh, yeah.
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell who we are.
Oh, transformation.
Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some?
This is so funny.
Off you go. Hurry. The king was even bigger than the giant Flan we defeated in the past, Kubo. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubo.
Getting close, yes, sir.
And sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king with a delicious Flan, Kubo, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot. We're going to serve up a dish of poison Flan to his royal highness.
This is so goofy. I love it.
Plan, as they say, it's a flawless plan, Kubo.
Fight Flan with a Flan. It's a flawless Flan. Say that 5 times fast.
Hoax herb and exquisite sugar, you know.
They're making Moogle do everything.
Don't forget the rotten cheese.
Why do I have to...
So how this relates to Kingdom Hearts is like... I'm not even gonna try.
Well, you're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison Flan, Kubo.
Moogle is kind of like Chirithy though in a sense, but I'm I'm not gonna go and jump through leaps and bounds to make sense of any of that.
Sit out from this place.
But where's the enemy that you warned us about?
I've seen this.
Reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralized the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved, and the artificial space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve.
The AI.
But from amid the ensuing stillness,
Apparently this is the voice of Etro.
falls upon the victors.
The narration.
Report on Subject Alpha and Subject Beta development program.
Beta.
In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subjects' biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space.
This is just Tron.
For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct...
All right, Adrian. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night.
Testing protocols are now being initialized. Mission objective: locate and eradicate monster-type virus currently infecting network environment.
Understood.
I shall obey.
This is another goofy ending. There's a few joke endings, huh?
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
The answer is unlikely.
I remember I'm supposed to find someone. Someone important to me. But who?
Yeah, I made a promise too. I'm supposed to protect a friend.
Repeat. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta return to operations.
Yes, ma'am.
The test protocol results are positive. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta completed the mission within expected parameters. The Eden Restoration Project is proceeding according to calculations. However, the possibility of citizen resistance remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols.
This goes on for a little bit.
Subjects exhibited
Oh no, it's almost over.
memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm were introduced. Within the subject's mindscape, this caused an anomaly referred to by humans as spirit or Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
So is it saying chaos leaked into the data and gave it a spirit? I think that's kind of where it was going with that, but I'm not sure.
The ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
We have to hurry. Are we gonna make it?
Better.
Oh wait, this.
Director.
What's going on?
Don't move. You're under arrest.
Oh shit. Okay. It's the good end.
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I think I did.
No.
Thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby-trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
I did see this. I just forgot about it.
Hope? Caius is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak. Give me a hand, Sarah.
Huh? You can't just drop a bomb like that and take off. You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, Hope. I thought you grew to like understand him.
Snow gave us some valuable information. Alyssa was working with Caius of all people. If we had tried to use the artifact, Noel and I would have fallen right into some kind of trap. Caius was the one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future, and they all have to be stopped.
I went off with my boyfriend and forgot about Noel.
I think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix the past and he just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
Where's Lightning in all this?
She's on the job with Saz and Dodge.
What can I do?
Stay home and look. Oh. Oh my
I
god.
hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
What?
Me?
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything in your power to protect yourself.
Right.
Noel, you're on guard duty.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to the
He did come to
future
an
greet
understanding,
Caius
yeah.
with my fist. But before all the fun happens, I got 13 different eras to visit. There are a bunch of crystals with my name on them.
13 different eras. Not one to sit still, huh?
Sarah, come with me, okay?
This would have been such a different game. In fact, it would have been a game. I would have liked the game less
You guys get to do all the fun stuff.
if we left Noel
We'll fill you in
behind.
on what you missed when we get back. So stay safe and stay.
It just feels like he's getting cucked. I don't know. Like, I hate to put it that way. It just that's what it feels like.
Alive.
Yeah.
There's no stopping you, is there? Go on then.
We're going there on this!
Come on, you'll love it!
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero, Snow. No one can predict how our time-traveling journey will come to an end. But the past, present, and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
Adventure. Okay. Does this continue from that, perhaps? No. Okay. We just don't see the game that would have been. This shit's crazy.
Surrender now
To your heart's desires. Oh, wait, we already watched this. We already watched this. She just says, no, eat your dream.
Happiness is taken
It's not,
over,
or I'll take the
forcing out
dream.
feelings that were there before. At first I was overwhelmed with loss, but soon even that feeling faded away with the rest. Now every day is paradise. Lightning is here with me, and Snow as well. LeBro and Huge, Godot and Mackie, the whole gang. Sometimes Saz and his son come to visit. And guess what? Hope had some great news for us. He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar. I'm content. I like my life the way it is. There's only one thing that keeps it from being perfect. I can't remember a certain person.
Ugh.
I know he was a friend. And I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded. It's so strange. Who could he be?
Sora in Kingdom Hearts 4 at Riku? Perhaps?
In my room, I have a mirror. I never use it.
Oh, the mirror.
Scares me.
The paradox.
On the other side of that mirror, there's a whole other world. And if I peek inside, I'll be lost. Or so it seems to me. When I told Snow how I felt, of course he said I was just being silly.
Damn, this connects to
Maybe
that.
I am. I can live with that. All I want is for these wonderful, magical days to continue. For this time to stretch on forever. This is where I'll stay. I'm home, and I never want to leave.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
Oh, but you will.
You cannot. You must die.
Oh, okay. How is this a paradox ending? I wonder, because it's like a dream state,
The
right?
goddess bestowed on Caius Valid the heart of chaos.
Yes.
Only a guardian of the same tribe may ever hope to wrest that power from him. And so Caius waited. He waited for one who possessed the strength to defeat him. After many centuries, his patience was rewarded with the arrival of Noel, the last guardian to be born. Caius pinned all his hopes on this child. The immortal did not want Noel to simply succeed him. He wanted Noel to surpass him.
Okay, yeah. How is that different?
The moment I defeated Caius, the power of chaos coursed through my body.
Oh.
And transformed me into a guardian.
Oh.
That's when I saw memories of his past, his life. I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect the Cirrus. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart.
Oh. Oh, Lushu. That feels... Oh my god. The day I slayed my... I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect Cirrus. Brother. Curse me? Whatever did I do? Anyways, yeah, no, this is interesting.
I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect the Cirrus. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart. I saw the battle in which he saved the Cirrus from her enemies and was crowned a hero. All he ever wanted was for Yule to be happy. The goddess Etra was struck by his undying devotion and offered Caius her own heart. With this, he became an immortal being, one who could protect Yule till the end of time.
Oh.
That marked the beginning of his eternal nightmare. I have Caius's memories inside me. Just like Caius before me, I've received the terrible gift of eternal life.
This feels like Lushu, a Lushu situation.
She's now
because Lushu struck down Ava and is then sent into the future with the Keyblade to write down history. The Keyblade is, I guess, the Cirrus in this situation, and Lushu is the, I guess, guardian that's meant to like guarantee that the Keyblade is passed down generation to generation. But maybe Lushu trains his apprentices to slay him? I don't know. Interesting, though.
Of the fate of a Farseer, just like you. Caius had put all his hopes in me. He believed that I was the one that could stop the beating of his cursed heart. But I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough. The heart took over my body.
Why did Noel
into an endless spiral, a prison without end?
Not get the heart this time?
But then I saw a light. I don't know where it leads. I don't know what kind of world is out there waiting for me. But I do know one thing. I have to take Caius's place. I'm his successor. I can't escape this fate. This is just the beginning of my never-ending nightmare. I have to face whatever's out there in that unknown world. I have to save Yule. I have to save Sarah. The gift of immortality made me realize that hope is a double-edged blade. It's cruel to those who cling to impossible dreams. For the Undying, this torment haunts them for all eternity. Caius lived knowing the futility of his single plea, his single hope. I wonder what awaits me. A life without hope. A life without friendship. A life of utter solitude.
Because the bell tolls. That's crazy.
As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. How? But now,
Your journey is over.
Okay, we've seen this.
Caius imagined, struck down by an unexpected counterattack, his physical form fades away into the chaos. History, however, is further twisted by this turn of events. It seems that Caius still had a role to play in correcting the timeline. All that is left now is a realm untethered to any point in time. A world slowly decaying into oblivion.
He still had a role to play in completing the timeline?
Future in a new bodom that lies at the end of existence.
Where am I?
This is the world you chose. Had you simply accepted defeat, a pleasant dream would have been yours for all eternity.
Sarah!
It's different than before.
We weren't supposed to defeat Caius. There's no way we could have known that. But look at where it got us. There's no way out of here. We're trapped in the end of time.
You're not giving up, are you? Don't you remember? You're the one who told me that as long as you have hope,
Oh, they had to
gods
kill
will smile
Caius
upon you.
at the end of
I
time.
suppose you're right. If there's a time to be positive,
I think.
it's definitely now.
Because
Yeah.
it doesn't make, like, if they killed him before the end of time, then he wouldn't have caused all the paradoxes in the first place.
Countless
I don't know.
days have passed since we began our journey with Noel and Yule, Kubo. The key to unlocking the paradox. It was lost along with Caius, Kubo. We are trapped in a world where the four of us are the only ones left, Kubo.
Yule doesn't see visions in this place. She says it's because time has stopped. There is no future. I don't know if there's a way to change the events of the past anymore.
She's so happy. No, well, maybe not so happy. She's existing. Let's go.
We're still
Let's fucking
searching for a
go.
gate. One that will let us travel through time like before. Sarah's not one to give up. She's a positive influence on all of us. She believes that we'll be able to reunite with lightning and snow.
But she's wrong.
A sky without Cocoon. A sky dark and ominous, stripped of hope. But we'll keep searching for a way. I know that one day, the sun will rise and we'll all look up at a golden sky. And we'll be able to laugh again and be with the people that are important to us.
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Secret ending. The god is dead.
They have seen all of history, all of its possibilities. They have seen all the endings. But they must know the goddess XIII is already dead. Her end is final. No man, woman, or god can bring her back now. Ignorant and blind to their true mission, they did exactly what I wanted. At the end of their journey to save the world, they stilled the goddess's power. Yule, let us begin.
Yes, sir.
We are freed from our eternal curse.
Embrace the new world.
The goddess is dead.
Hold up. Only one eye lights of red. Hold up. This is the left eye. The left eye. Hold up. Yo, Zora. We gotta look at you, buddy. We got to look at you, buddy. It's the correct eye. It's the correct eye. My man. He.
Time is our great obsession. Who has not dreamed of returning to the past, of changing the future? Imagine the power to see how our choices affect our lives and then return to undo them. Endless possibilities. Imagine the freedom to cross time and journey through the ages. The freedom to change the past and bend history to your will. What would you do if you had that power? Could you eradicate the mistakes of history and build a perfect future? Or would you be subject to fate and be swept down the river of time? Powerless to change your course.
Wait, what is he saying?
Imagine the freedom to cross time and journey through the ages.
Okay. Which he has.
Freedom to change the past and bend history to your will. What would you do if you had that power? Could you eradicate the mistakes of history and build a perfect future? Or would you be subject to fate and be swept down the river of time? Powerless to change your course. Come with me. Let me show you your fate.
Oh. Bonus content, lightning story. Now this is the good
The
stuff.
last thought left to me was a question. Would my endless prayer ever reach you? Sarah, can I ever make things right?
Pointless. The time measured by Etro will cease to exist. All potential and possibilities will collapse. Time will end. The future will fade.
You'll have to kill me first!
Another beginning, lightning story, Requiem of the Goddess.
What the? Sarah!
Sarah.
Oh, she saw it.
Sarah, snap out of it! No!
It can't be. Sarah.
I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I played the DLC. I still don't remember it. I didn't know she had... Huh?
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands.
Oh. He did say that, didn't he? And then what?
Your sister, she is the same as us. And so she is with us, always with us. Until time is destroyed, she will sleep with us. When the world ends, she will end with us.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Nojima?
She will
Or
melt
Kojima?
into darkness, as we all will. Yes, you will share her fate.
Bro, Lightning Returns is gonna be crazy, isn't it?
Let's end this.
Look, I know, guys, I know this is crazy. I know I'm looking too deep into this, but I need you to understand. I just need you to understand. I just need you to understand. Like, for my sake. And for for everyone's sake. Nope. Okay.
Let's end this.
I won't let you have her.
Okay. The I won't let you have her isn't relevant.
Time to end this.
A little different. It's not quite what I thought. Oh god. I'm so brain rotted.
Was this battle a dream? Or was it real?
No. No.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
Dream of reality.
Reality. Would a victory here even help to set you free? I didn't know what would happen, and when the end finally came, I had none of the answers I needed, but I had no choice. All I could do was fight. Only one thing was certain. This was the war that would decide the future.
Shit. Bars.
Let my sister go!
By what right do you demand her release? Sarah's death is your doing.
I I thought my actions would atone for my past. After washing off on the shores of Valhalla, I gazed through the eyes of Edro and witnessed the events of your age. It was a waking nightmare. Lives beyond counting, swallowed by chaos and vanishing into the void. Some of those souls had been enemies.
I didn't see that.
Void.
I can't really tell what that is.
Had been enemies, dispatched to death's realm by my own hand. It was a tragedy I couldn't ignore. My path was set. I would remain in Valhalla and carry out the will of the goddess. The sorrows of the dead would be mine to bear. It would be my atonement. I was chained down by past sins, unable to move forward into the future. I needed you, Sarah. That's why I asked for your help.
Sarah! No!
It's up to you to keep hope.
This scene was so hype.
Lightning?
For me, there is nothing. There is no hope.
Sarah's death is your doing. At your bidding, she began her journey, and thus her life was lost. It was you. You are to blame for this doom.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Sarah.
I'm wondering what the relevance is of the clothing.
Don't be sorry. And forget your tears. You don't need them. No matter what future is waiting for us, I'll have no regrets. No matter what end we see coming, I won't change my mind.
You knew. You knew what would happen.
You taught me how to live my life. No matter what.
She's sitting in the throne.
Sarah.
I believe in you. You'll keep the future of this world safe. So it's okay. I don't mind if I'm gone.
Sarah!
I have no regrets. None at all. I chose to start my journey because I wanted to see you again. But there was a reason I decided to keep going. It was a promise I made to myself. It's okay, Lightning. Don't forget me. When Cocoon fell, and you seemed to just disappear. Everyone was so sure. They said that you were gone. That you were dead. But not me. I just knew. I knew that you were alive somewhere, and I'd find you eventually. I never gave up hope. And now here we are. Just Keep me in your thoughts. Remember me, and we'll see each other again.
You get home right
No
now,
matter what
little
happens to
Missy.
me, even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
I just got chills. Another promise to keep. And now for a Kingdom Hearts detour. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories poem. Here we are. There is always sleep between part and meet. With our usual words on the usual street, let us part like we always do. And in a world without you, I'll dream of you. When I come to, let us meet with our usual words on the usual street. Beyond the path without you is... Hey, I'm back. Beyond... I believe that completes the required scenes. We'll still watch the rest. Beyond the path without you is a forgotten promise to keep. Beyond the path without you is a forgotten promise to keep. Ugh. We may have walked side by side, but now we go back to back. And though our paths may not cross, all paths are connected somewhere. They literally said that all paths are connected somewhere. When I arrive at where you are, we may not appear to be as we were, but we'll make another promise to keep. I don't know if that's relevant to 13-2, but holy shit. Or Lightning Returns, I mean.
I'll never forget. I promised you that. Even if I stand to lose everything, I'll preserve your memory for the tomorrows yet to be. Come what may, I could breathe my last breath and the world be crumbling into oblivion. There are ways to keep a thought alive, and I know one that works for sure. Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope. These thoughts that live within my heart, they will endure the passing of eons. If they can one day be the light that guides Sarah's soul back to me. If we can laugh together, just one more time. Well, then I have nothing left to wish for.
And that's why the scene showed up like that. Okay.
The gods' tales are woven in crystal. The tale of Benevelza, the slumbering god, bearing witness to an eternal dream. The tale of Etro, the goddess drowning in a sea of chaos.
Hold on.
The slumbering god, bearing witness to an eternal dream.
Bearing witness to an eternal dream. Benevelza is the slumbering god.
Velza, the slumbering god, bearing witness to an eternal dream. The tale of Etro, the goddess drowning in a sea of chaos. Etro bestowed upon humans a gift. Though unseen, that gift, it lies within us all. It is a constant turmoil of light and darkness, strength and frailty, beauty and unsightliness. That gift is our spirit. It gives us the strength we need to persevere in hardships. But at times, it is nothing but a curse, straying beyond our control, causing us pain and sorrow. Even so, it is something far too precious to lose. It is what allows me to hold hope for the future. In a world consumed by chaos, in a world where spirits are fading, I ask myself, have I the strength to embrace my gift? For now, I sleep, my dreams, everlasting. It is here that I await the end of eternity. And the day I awaken once again.
Oh. Interesting. And that sets us up for the next game. Also, high spoiler. No one comment on it. I'm just going to assume timey-wimey bullshit. Okay. Timey-wimey bullshit until proven otherwise. Okay. Okay. That is the end. I'm going to host. It looks like Gamer House is playing Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire, more specifically. So we're gonna head over there. I've only watched the stream one other time, so I hope he's chill. He's rated me a few times. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over there and call it a night. Cause I am pooped. I have a lot of thoughts, but I'm pooped. we can look into playing Lightning Returns tomorrow. I will schedule it if I end up doing it. If not, it'll be Tuesday. So look forward to that. Also check out my Discord if you would like to stay in tune with when I'm streaming. I post in there events whenever I end up streaming. So yeah, I will see you all some other time. Bye bye.